Alright, well, that's a second late of a split.
This is the wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck, but I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the wizard, and
Yo,
you're
what's up, Cool?
Sitting Duck.
And yo,
Heard you
Craze.
loud and clear, Lizard.
Hope you guys are doing well.
Forget it. You're not.
We need to get the runs going. I know, Genga, I know.
Not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your
Yeah,
first
timer
time
starts on the
working
white
field.
flash. It's like a
Gotta loosen
one
up.
frame flash
If we're
when the
gonna
Benaki
get to
com
those
opens.
clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself
Yep,
in the
Cairo.
basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Alright, I think
Ain't tough, pal.
realistically
Might
I
take some
shouldn't
time,
have
but
to
I'll figure out a way to get
reset
up there.
again here. I know exactly what I need to do now. Shit. Wait, what?
Awesome!
Amborg and be subscribed. 4 month, yes, good.
Some of the text to speech sometimes is hilarious, dude. Yo, Billy, thanks for the Twitch Prime for 4 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slide jump. You imbecile. For the 3rd time. Alright, we're actually making it out of Cairo this time. Not a very good Cairo, but hey, we will take it. So Brock, when are you streaming? I think we're all dying to see a Billy Not Really stream, to be honest. Alright. Really rough Cairo, but hey, we'll take it. Mrs.
Carmelita's
Trigger.
just as
You have no
angry as
faith,
ever.
Craze. No
She's
faith.
really quite lovely when she's angry. That Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's her only lead on the
Yeah, that
missing
makes sense,
clockwork
AJ.
parts.
I don't know how much truth there is to that, but I mean,
He was consumed
in my
with
head that
jealousy
makes
for
sense
the
with
Cooper
how long,
clan's
with how much
thieving
Bentley
reputation.
talks and just explains
Is it
things.
inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No.
Do PB
not
or
at
stealing
all.
your tractor?
What kind of person stays alive for
Oh
hundreds
boy,
of
now-
years with the
now it's all
express
really on the
intention of
line.
wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred
I don't know what I even
fueling
wanna
that first
stream.
decision to replace his mortal body.
It's
with
always the hardest
soulless
part.
machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived
The
on.
best part about Twitch is you could literally stream anything,
He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage.
and it doesn't even
It's
have
there
to
that
be
I
like
met my
gaming.
pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit.
I
and
did,
Marie,
yeah, Beaver.
the brawn. They turned out to be
And
all
I
the
don't know if,
family
I mean,
needed.
I believe Hexu. Everything Hexu's done has
2
been
years
correct,
ago,
but
I thought I'd finished
I
it.
swear to God,
How
I
long did you
landed in
think I
that
could so
blue
easily put
square,
an end to that kind of
and it just
hatred?
didn't trigger.
And now he's back.
Unless it's like
In
really,
pieces,
really high
sure,
up,
But the threat
and I
is
went under
real.
it somehow. I don't know.
Does the Claw Gang even realize?
I
what
don't know if I
they've
necessarily
stolen?
believe that image though.
I don't know what's in
But it
my
is
future,
Hexu, so I mean, like, it's
But
definitely.
I won't let it
It's
be
definitely not
repeated in the
wrong.
past.
Yo, what's up, bud? And yo, Unicorn, we getting world record today? Hell no, brother. Where's my charging cord?
I had to
stream
call in a few
Pokemon
favors
card
to
opening?
Get the
I
goods
know
in
a
the
few
Claw
people who
Games
do that.
local Operator. Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back alley.
Yo, Ani,
grinds.
thanks for the good luck.
He was once a passionate young art student.
What's
who
the new
worked hard to
record?
develop
The
his
record's
own
been the same for
visionary
like
style.
months now. It's 456 by Hexu.
Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his
And
kinetic
Hexu's world
aesthetic,
record run is pretty sick, but it's really outdated now.
so he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub.
Is
on
it a
the
year
west
old
side.
already?
The thumping
That's
music,
crazy.
colorful light shows, and a hint
Left
of
too early
danger
yesterday. How's the
lure
rest of the
in
run?
chic young
I got
patrons
all the way
from
into
far
episode
and
8
wide.
halfway through, and
it's
it
here,
died,
hidden somewhere,
unfortunately.
where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers.
Second place doesn't
What
have
Dimitri
stealth
plans
slide?
to
Oh
do with
my.
the clockwork part is beyond me.
It's like, why even
Those
learn
plans
this
begin
route?
tonight.
So I think this run, I'm gonna make it make an effort to not throw the run to stupid things that I don't need to do. For example, the table clip and bear cub kidnapping cutscene skip, just dumb shit like that. I don't need to throw runs to that. Bruh, how is my controller immediate? Oh my god. I hate this controller, bro. It didn't even blink. Like, I unplugged it, and then it just... Oh, it's so fast, and then sometimes it takes like 15 seconds, and then other times it's instant. It's like, why, bro? Just pulled a $100 card from a Dollar General $1 pack? That's crazy, Billy. See, this is a sign that you should stream Pokemon pack openings. I just need to figure out why my controller does that.
How am I supposed to do that?
I wonder if I could just hold the PS button, turn off the controller, and do it like that. Can I do that? Yo, what's up, Psychotic? You can, it's just a little slower? Dude, I'm so
Press
gonna
the
do
circle
that.
button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
I'm so gonna start doing that. Nice ledge grab. Yo, here, Ron, thanks for the 13 more bits. Take some of my new ad money. Give it all.
I've uploaded the next waypoint into your thief mask imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
My bank account would despise me. That is true. You'd have to like actually buy packs.
One more to go. Activate your thief mask imager by pressing the
Imagine buying like hundreds of dollars worth of Pokemon packs a day
Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop.
and opening them on stream.
You can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert
I do the same thing, Goose, but my controller is not a third-party controller.
any guards in the vicinity.
Mine's like a legit
I'm
PS3
downloading
dual
from
DualShock 3
Dimitri's
controller.
mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork.
No way,
tail
Riley.
feathers. Get inside. You'll have
I don't know.
to
I feel
sneak
like
through an old
that's not a
wine
huge
cellar
surprise.
by
Logic kind of is a
town.
big nerd,
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
but that's why I love the guy. Sometimes I'll watch Logic streams. They're pretty chill. What day are we on missing
I guess
HD?
the way through the wine cellar is
Oh,
guarded by those
don't
rats.
remind me.
Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Hear the Murray! Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button.
Oh, for
to
sure,
jump.
Billy.
Then, while in the
Logic
air,
is super
press it
cool.
again to get
I
some
just love
extra
watching
air
his
power.
his streams.
Looks like you're on your own
His
from
streams are
here.
mad chill.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime,
And then like
partner.
sometimes he'll just like randomly freestyle.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table, and these flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around them. This air vent leads into Dimitri's night.
Yo, what's up, Slayton?
Hit the
It's going
circle
good.
button to crawl
This is my
inside.
third attempt today, though.
In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. That sneak attack slam move only works on
I'll
guards
never
who
hit that
haven't
cycle
seen
again.
you. Wait until this guy. If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. Aha! Another air vent. Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button. You know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Why? Use the right
What time are you going
analog
for?
stick to zoom in and out on
My end goal is
Tap
probably
the
like sub
R1 button
510.
to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That's our
I don't
target.
really know how realistic that is for me to get a sub 510. But eventually, like when I learn new strats and get better, I think I want to maybe go for sub 510. But I'm not really sure. At the end of the day, I just like to play this game for fun. And a lot of you guys like watching it, so I'm happy with not really getting a crazy time in this game.
Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
Yo, what's up, Tree Spoons? What's your favorite episode in the game? It's a toss-up between 6 and 7 for sure. I love this. I'm a sucker for the snowy levels. Oh, really, BVR? No way. So I lost time there just because I was like jumping around like an idiot.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog. Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office.
What's
and
the English
swap
world
it
record for
with
this
the
game?
original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen
I know
in
it's
on
really
his
outdated, but
conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage.
Oh, is it
and the
new?
painting's ruined.
oh, did Jake actually beat it? Oh, right. Jake did beat that. I thought it was Silk Nist with like his. I don't even remember what time he had. Jake's a god. How many glitches are there? It's really hard to explain, like,
Right. I never was one.
so we have
Direct
movement tech
approach.
and then we have like general glitches. Movement tech is like faster way to move, higher ways to jump, stuff like that. That's the best part about this game is the movement tech. But like, there's a glitch in almost every single level in the game, like every single job. Most of them save time, others are for like consistency. But this game is very, very broken. I would debate this game is more broken than Sly 1. I would say it's more busted than Sly 1. This game is 5 hours longer, well, I guess 4 hours longer, and it's like, there's so much more to the game. And there's a lot of tech in this game that's known about, but we can't do it in the speedrun.
He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
For example, there's a glitch called bottle crashing, and you can like, you can basically, I don't even know how to explain bottle crashing. You basically clip out of bounds and the game like freaks out and then just crashes the level and you collect all the bottles in the area. And we don't really know why that happens, but apparently there's some potential for like episode warping with bottle crashing or something stupid, some crazy stuff. Like, if there was any modding people here, they would probably be more of a help explaining that, but...
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby.
This game has the potential to be a lot more broken than it currently is.
Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Did the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yay, yay, yay. Make art. Be art. Got to keep it smooth. Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. Stand tall. Feel funky. Juice. Who's got the...
This might be the weirdest Follow Dimitri I've ever done.
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. Stand tall. Feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Did the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yay, yay, yay. Make art. Be art. Got to keep it smooth.
Holy dude, that was literally the most scuffed Follow Dimitri I've ever seen. I lost 6 seconds to looting.
Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
Oh my.
This piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece. We could sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
Normally in Follow Dimitri you're not supposed to loot any guards, but I usually do in case I'm low on coins later in the game. I usually take a couple seconds to just like grab a loot. And there I got 2 loots, which lost me 6 seconds. But I think it's probably worth it considering I don't have to like worry about coins that much anymore. Realistically, with 2 extra treasures, that's probably at least 60 coins.
I don't know. How
So
am I
hopefully
supposed to
that's
get past
fine.
these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing
Except Exo would have failed it, Riley. I actually clutched it up. Because I'm nutty. Yo, what's up, Nowsy? And yo, hello.
Press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up, and the square
That's
button
so weird,
to
Billy.
throw. Got it.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick them up with the circle button. Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes. That did it, Murray.
I know, right, Dimbo?
Out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower.
I want someone to 1v1 me so bad.
Playing right into our hands.
Yo, what's up, Hex? Thanks for the good luck. Let's get that PB today, shall we? Oh, yes. Today is the day, Hex. Today is the day. But yeah, if you guys have any ideas for 100,000 channel points reward, just let me know. I ain't trying to get curb stomped on Rust. Fair enough, fair enough. Yo, what's up, Zoms? Eat the egg? Oh my god, Riska. My PB for this is a 5:25:19. Not very good. Sly 100% coinless. That's not a bad idea. But I know the thing is, Power Man, as soon as I change it to a new reward, literally someone's gonna redeem it that day. There's multiple people that have 100k.
You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
That's not what I wanted to do. So I found if you take this route that I just took right there, with your camera facing this way, you usually get at least 2, sometimes 3 of these. I don't know if there's like a more consistent way to do it, but I found that was pretty easy to get a guaranteed 2.
Hold it, Cooper. Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please, I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita.
I know, Riley. I'm really
The
upset about that
menaces
too.
clockwork parts are, and I don't
It's
want
because
the
of
likes
the
Claw
the
Gang
copyright
putting them
stuff.
to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know
I'm happy to hear that,
you
Hex.
can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Fly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela. Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
All right,
We should work well
not
together.
bad.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
Back W.
Bingo!
All right, theater pickpocketing.
Inside the disco will require my
I do have a faster route for this now,
Head on back to the
thanks
safe
to a
house.
couple of the
I
lads
should be all geared up for the
on
field by the
stream.
time you arrive.
That's definitely faster.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
If someone beats you on 1v1, do 5 runs of Sly 4.
But you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to
Lose a
get at
2-minute
it.
1v1
The guards are carrying special
and have to
fragile
do
keys that will be destroyed if
20
you
hours of
pass.
speedruns because of
Make
it.
sure you pickpocket
I
the
think I'll
keys
pass, criminal.
before you take those thugs out. The pickpocket guards sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Check one, check two. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude giving us static. If y'all spot this crackerbox, bam! Make him
What kind of a glitch high jump was that?
no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme all over his face. Okay, mix up.
My glitch high jump like failed. My teacher asked what's a pog champ? Just respond with pog champ. Or kek W. Twitch never lets me watch ads either, Billy. You're not alone. It only works for like 50% of the people on Twitch. Everyone else is just cucked.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fans. Looks like the fans have stopped.
Yeah, it literally never lets me do it. Every time I try, it just never works.
I'm overriding the spotlight security guns. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
You just want to see my face cam again, Hex. This is all a ploy to get me to use my face cam again. For 1,000,000 channel points, I would do one Sly 1 any % run with face cam. I'm gonna go for this cutscene skip here, I think.
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes. Hey, Bentley. How you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, fine, I'm just fine. The OG Neon fans remember the face cam, yes. Only the OGs. I knew that was gonna happen. Don't shoot me! Oh my god, that guy's coming back. Oh, he's fine. He doesn't see me. He doesn't know. Alright, will this be a gold? I went for the cutscene skip.
Wow, Bentley. We felt that all the way back here at the safe house.
Nope.
You were right. The Peacock sign had half of its bullets pop off on impact.
I lost time to doing the cutscene skip. Throw back to the Guitar Hero run. I want to do another guitar run. I definitely can beat my time too. Did I even time it the first time? I don't think I did.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower. Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success!
I already did that here, Brian. It's on my YouTube channel. And if you want to use a weird controller with Sly 1, you have to use the emulator, PCSX2, and then you have to use your controller, like Bluetooth it to your computer or connect it somehow, and then use PCSX2 to remap the inputs to your keyboard. How'd that run go? It was pretty crazy. I got all the tricks, though, that I wanted to get. I want to do it again someday.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
I want to do it again, though, sometime. I feel like it'd be really fun. Especially with, like, more viewers. Like, I know a lot more of you guys would see it. I did it, like, a long time ago.
I know how to drive a stick shift.
Before I got partnered, like, way before.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for phase 3.
Steering wheel Sly 1 run. I want to do it with like a maybe a DDR pad. I want to do it with like a DDR pad or a drum set. I think a drum set would be pretty cool.
The guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Wow. That was brutal. Power glove run? Oh my god.
Behold the majesty of gravity.
I could probably do it with a
Subtle, Bentley.
like a voice command thing.
You jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
Double jump forward. Walk forward. That'd be so hard.
So, raccooners do this. You're like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So
I was
very
inspired by a man named Glad. I don't know if you guys know who he is. He streams Destiny 2,
You have no idea what
games like that.
It'll bring more than your house
And
down.
he used to do Destiny runs back in the day. He soloed Crota with like, oh, he did it with like a drum set. He did it with guitar. He did it blindfolded. He did it with voice commands. He did it with so many different things. And I was inspired by the man.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the
Sounds
tail
good,
feathers
Genga.
and
Thanks for
we
the
can-
good luck.
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I mean to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking
Yo, what's
about
up, Shadow?
such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Yo, 240, welcome back.
Let's dance!
Never seen a Destiny run? They're really fun. I don't really watch like speed runs of Destiny. I watch like the challenge runs. Another really clean Dimitri fight.
Take clockwork, fellas, and my counterfeit in
240
operation
reminds me I
is
need to do
past
school.
tense.
Oh, feels bad.
What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
Yo, Cinder, how's it going?
Crackerbox!
Am I supposed to know what that is referencing? Is that a Dimitri quote? Is that from Sly 1? There's no, or Sly 2? There's no way that's from Sly 2, yeah? Oh, it's from 3. Oh, Cinder. I love it. Classic lewd Cinder. At this point, it's just Cinder's personality, and she just uses the lewd emotes as an excuse. Confirmed.
Another Clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target. A mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the
Any
streets
Jake
of Calcutta.
Blankers?
He started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty,
There it is.
it's mostly to convince
There's
himself.
the Jake 192 blank.
True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his
This
latest
is
acquisition,
192 blank.
the Clockwork Wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper.
It really is. Such a good Rajan emote.
Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will. But they're also bringing me.
I have nothing to do today. Dark, you literally just said 2 minutes ago that you had to do school. Come on, bud. Come on, bud.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks.
There's nothing.
Do you remember how to spire jump?
Fair enough. I mean, hey, no school, nothing to do. Sounds like a pretty good day to me.
Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action. I figured out how to
Yo, howdy,
sneak in
CJ.
above the ballroom without being
And yo, what up, Fire?
The only
Hope you
problem
guys are both
is there's
doing well.
no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be
Doing
plenty of
nothing,
branches for me to walk
hypers.
on. I'll figure it out.
It's the best part of the day, doing nothing. Get in, Sly.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out. That's him. Rajat's
Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to
really
either, CJ, but I woke up today, like, pretty early for me. And I just figured I wanted to stream. This is my last day I'm going to be home for the weekend, so I won't be able to stream Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So the next stream's probably going to have to be on Monday. So hopefully you guys don't mind too much missing me for the weekend.
That could be useful.
240, I'm going to Virginia this weekend, dog. You trying to hang out?
Shots of the guests. That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajat's spice raid.
What part of Virginia? I'm going to Virginia Tech, like Blacksburg.
Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang
Thanks,
and
Jib.
Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
That's a far drive, dude. Come down, dog. Cinder, I'm going to see my buddy down in Virginia on Friday this weekend. Oh, we are getting cucked by guards. This is just not good at all. Who called 3 guards? This is already 3 guards.
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
Cinder, come to Tech.
Is here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa.
Billy, you should come to
help
Tech
bust
too.
Rajat.
And leave your job completely understaffed and hating you. Because that's what friends do.
Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need.
Really
Bring them
rough
back to the
RNG
safe
there.
house, and we'll start building a game plan.
I might actually do that. I'll be there Friday night, Saturday, and then Sunday morning. Years of guessing, and Reed finally gets it right. Friday as in tomorrow? Yeah. Friday as in tomorrow. Yo, Fire.
H.
Thanks for the tier 1 sub for 4 months. H.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
Love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down.
That's
You know where I can
unfortunate,
find the keys?
bud.
Guards have recently
Dude, I'm
taken
so
up
hungry.
positions
My
around
stomach
the
is
palace.
growling.
Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown witch.
I'm gonna grab some food in a little bit here. There's no way you guys can't hear that. That's so loud. That might not have been the best play here.
What was that for?
Wait, what am I supposed to do to get up there? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I just threw all the time save because I went the wrong way. Yo, here, Brian, thanks for the 3 more bits. Keck W, wrong way.
Noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket.
Yo, what's up, R? Thanks for the good luck. And yeah, Cinder, I'll let you know for sure if I'm going through that area. I got you. I'm not sure what the plan is yet, because I'm going with a few of the boys. So whatever they want to do, I'm down for. But yeah, I'll let you know for sure. For show. Oh, baby, that's not good at all.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge.
Were you in Exo chat last night? I was, Fire, yeah.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge.
Let me know if you take a pit stop to Potomac Mills. I got you.
Sly. Now
That's
hurry,
probably
or I
pretty
can
far out of the
upset
way,
Dallas
but
crowds.
I will indeed let you know, Reed. I should almost buy Trigger Bomb this round. But I don't really feel like wasting coins if I don't really know what I'm going to do with it. Riley, he was pressing square and X at the same time. Like XX, square X, XX, square X, XX, square X. Square X being square and X at the same time instead of actually square then X.
No entry.
Dude's actually cracked.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to
Yo,
let
what's
you
up,
in without
Skelet
a
Casket?
tuxedo.
Thanks for the good luck.
Yourself up, Bentley.
Hope you're
At a
doing well
party
today.
this ritzy, there has to be a
And yo, see you later,
sweet suit
criminal.
around here somewhere.
Thanks for the good luck.
Try the guest house. Someone may
Imagine
have
meeting
older
Neon.
back.
Oh, Cinder. Imagine going to a Weird Al concert instead of meeting Neon.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for
Yo,
me?
shout out to everybody that worked on the album.
No
You're
way,
all
Billy.
fun. Yo, shouts out
Shouts
to
out
Ty.
to Ty Dollars.
Shouts out to Haji Daddies. Shouts out to Left.
Shouts
Frizzle.
out to
Shouts
Left
out to
Frizzle.
No Man Show.
Shouts out to
Out to
Donyan.
Frankie Ocean. Shouts out to Sid the Dude. Shouts out to L Boy.
I love that, dude. That's sick.
WWK.
Billy, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Shouts out to... Dude, I want to hear that song now, man. Oh my god. For the homies. The true fans. Should I loot this guy? Keck W. My lurk emote was approved. Pog. Sitter, can you DM me that link, please, so I don't forget?
This is Rajad's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
They're gonna cuck me again. Oh my god, I almost got cucked again. They know. They know. It's because of this dude. Oh my god, my square boost. I'm late for work. See you, Cinder. Whoa.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle.
Alright, that was close.
That's it. Now that you've got
There's
a
no way
complete
she sends me the
tuxedo,
emote link.
doorman will let you into
Oh
the
wait, I have a
ballroom.
DM. She definitely did. I take it all back.
Hit buttons. That chopper is
Oi,
a
oi,
threat
oi.
to
What's up,
all
Sonic?
future aerial operations while on this job.
It's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take
Yo,
it
what's
out
up,
with
John?
that rough
It died
boy
at the
force.
very end of episode 8, or I guess the very beginning of episode 8. Very end of the run.
Just the same.
Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
Come on, bro.
Hurry, triumph.
God, I hate that so much.
The sky's all clear.
But yo, how's it going, Sonic? Hope you're having a good day.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
I started to run, made it to the Carmelita part, but fell in between the arches.
Disguise is working perfectly.
Is there a way to get out of the void without resetting? I don't believe so, Goose. If you fall into the void in Cairo, you're pretty much screwed.
And the crowd distracted.
Unfortunately.
The only problem is she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this
It always
evening.
feels like that, Billy, when you're active in
Do I
chat.
know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris?
Time legitimately flies when you're just chilling, talking to people in chat. It's actually kind of crazy.
Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
It's almost like you're having fun. Couldn't be my stream.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
Got an epic PB today. Sly 3 scaling the drill PB. Let me guess. Easy clap. Exposed. That was a woke up too early and my throat's still kind of sore from last night cough read.
Are you using me to get at Old Ironsides?
Do you mind?
Not at all.
The Corona police.
Lovely.
Sly 4 Episode 3. Nice, Sonic. When is all Sly 3 Master Thief Challenge world records?
Yes.
I thought Reed would have already made one, Billy. That's why I didn't say anything. Reed's the type of guy to make that joke.
It's very graceful. If only you moved spice shipments as well. Silence.
Delicious.
Delicious. Still don't understand why this, why she says delicious there. It's kind of a weird word to use in this context, but I mean, hey. Bump, 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 bump.
Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela.
Wow,
After all,
good joke.
It takes two to tango.
Yes. And 3 is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela. His skills far surpass you.
Riley,
Later,
it's
you and
it's
I
a
might
joke.
share a
It's a
dance,
joke
Miss
because your name is Riley and his name is Reed. Yeah,
Carmelita Fox.
are you? Do you
And
get the joke? I
accept.
mean, haha, funny joke, huh? Oh Jesus. That is truly a Gnist blank moment. All right. Back to the run at hand. RC bombing run. This do not drop a bomb? Question mark? Or no, this isn't that mission. The mission I need to not drop a bomb in is episode 4 RC bombing run. Augie messed up that dance before here, Brian. I believe in a Slyfecta. I could be wrong, but there was a meme about how Augie couldn't do that dance back in the day.
Bentley, what's your status?
I think I can actually drop a bomb here. I don't actually remember
All
though.
systems are go to neutralize their surface to air
I think the real
defenses.
question, Hola, is why
You're
isn't
going to need
Ducksong
free
more
reign of the
expensive?
sky during the heist. Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap. Hostile has been sighted. Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. Launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
So hard to fly on that
Engine's
route.
out of commission and we'll have
I
clear
added
skies.
Papega Riley. I also added Peepo arrive and Peepo leave. Cinder, what are you doing here? You're late for work.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Oh my. Cinder, I'm telling.
They're now
You're skipping work?
rampaging around the palace.
Wow, he sure looks spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants.
Cinder's under a mod contract for my stream.
So keep
She's
whacking
required to
at them
be
with
here
your
at least
cane
3
to knock
hours a
one
day.
loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Wow, nice hits.
Jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
Yo, Hoagie Pops. How's it going, dude? I'm really trying to focus here. It's good to see you, Hoagie. Hope you've been doing well, my dude. We were literally just talking about you last night after the community races were done. Nothing but good things, though, baby, you know. I shouldn't have gone this way. It's so hard to make it there. Okay, we didn't die. That's fine. I get paid in exposure. Worst employer ever. Come on, guys. Stop exposing me.
That's it. With these jewels, I can make an ultra hard radial saw for the heist.
There we go.
This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Yeah, here, Brian. The mods aren't real people. They're just all computers in my basement.
Bring this in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys
Okay,
need
I
to
lied
work
about the
together
computer
to keep
part.
the
They're just in
thugs
my
off
basement.
back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
Please feed me. I think we literally made a joke about this like a long time ago. I'm getting like super deja vu right now.
Moving on to the level 5 system.
Exactly, Billy. You figured out my secret.
Hey, I'm close. Changing
wish there was a place we could just stand where the guards just wouldn't even, like, attack. It'd be pretty cool. Almost got it. I'm gonna try to knock this guy into the, I can't do that there. Just trying to knock him into the chandelier to get one of the guards from spawning, but I think I need to let Bentley get over to the left here. And then let a guard get really close to him and hit him off the backside. Like, that was pretty close. If he went off the edge there, that probably would have worked. That's all you, Sly. Come on. Nice. Let's go, Sly.
I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Hurry. Let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the
I mean, he
coast
totally
is clear.
deserves it, Hero Brian. If you only knew him. Alright, operation time. Hopefully I can actually get this cutscene skip. If anyone's here that actually knows how this cutscene skip works and knows why I keep failing it, please let me know. If not, it's all good. I'll try to wing it. I seem to always do the same wrong thing here every time. You just suck. Oh, I know. I know that. Just need to get better, truly. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ouch.
Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here.
Wait, did I miss a cleat? What? Why did that take so long? Yo, Hero, thanks for the 3 more bits.
I'll warm up the van and get ready when the RC
I think those bits actually allowed me to get it, unironically.
The bridge is destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Yeah, Meerkat, we just need, like, Avatar to play Sly 1 today. Then we'd have a real mess on our hands.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
Use at least 2 of your brain cells. Come on, Sonic. You can't bully me like that, dude.
Miss Fox, I believe you owe me
I got
a
the
dance.
cutscene skip.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
We don't talk about it, Vale. The logic doesn't make sense. It doesn't all add up. I need answers. You'll just be left with more questions. Bentley is indeed a turtle.
Familiar to me.
This is true.
Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Imagine being a turtle. Yo, what's up, for student? Greetings, welcome. No, they didn't teach him that skill at the orphanage here, Brian. We had this conversation yesterday. Oh, thank God that's over. Such riveting gameplay.
What's
My
your
hands
name?
can't take it.
Why ruin the moment?
I don't understand.
The wings. What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have?
Who could have?
What? Cooper!
All right.
Worry. I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy.
Do, 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 do.
This is tense. Nice flying, Bentley.
Holy shit, you can drop bombs so fast.
Far to go.
Is there like a timing to this that actually makes you drop them faster? There's no way, right? I feel like sometimes I can drop bombs really, really fast and other times I can't. It's like there's a timing to it or something. I don't know. It's interesting for sure. Okay, stealth slide, turnbuckle. I need to buy both of those here. Alright, so we restart the intro to episode 3 cutscene. Just like that. And then we need to buy stealth slide and turnbuckle immediately. We should be good to go. Sonic, what is the next cutscene? Actually, I think I know the answer to this question already. The next longest cutscene is the as soon as I fight Rajan. As soon as I beat Rajan, and then Neela does the thing. That's the long one, I think. It's my favorite Canadian streamer. Yo, what's up, Life? How's it going, brother? Episode 3, 120, Operation Wet Trigger after Cherry Bomb 500 has been taken to the palace entrance. 139 after... Okay, awesome. Thanks, Sonic. I got accepted to the marathon? Wait, which marathon, Sonic? Is it that small one that you're talking about? Yo, what's up, Hardy? Welcome back, dude.
I'll take a
It's been a
hidden
minute.
passage over the front door any day.
What are you playing in that again, Sonic? Is your first name Sean? Sean Hardy, more like Scene Hardly. Slide to any percent with cheats?
I'll head for the top.
Nice, dude. I'm excited for that. What time is it? Hopefully it's like not 6 a.m. for me. That'd be great.
Here we go. Time for a few recon. Check it out.
Unfortunately not.
Half the clockwork heart on that stick. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. There's the entrance.
What time is it over there? It is 3:45 p.m. on the east coast of the United States of America.
That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. Bring those photos back to the safe house.
Yo, what's up, Nate?
We'll really need to think about this one.
Got construction going on in the house. That's always the worst. Sent home for the next 2 weeks? Oh no, Hardy. Oh, that's brutal. You gotta sit around and listen to that. I've been there many, many times.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
It's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always?
Sonic, imagine if you lost your copy of Slide 2 2 days before a marathon.
Eat too many, and you'll
Pause,
go
champ.
into a fit of uncontrolled
Yo, thanks
rage.
for the good luck, warrior.
Get stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed. bag.
Hold.
He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate.
But accurate.
The trick here is harvesting the spice plants.
Pause, champ.
You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up. in
When
the
did Sonic get
jungle.
remod? It was a while ago, Hardy. I gave Sonic about a month of a break from mod, and he has since redeemed himself. How long was I gone? You've been gone a while, Hardy. I took like a 2-week break from streaming a little while ago, so there was a nice little gap between streams anyway. Yo, what's up, Wolfenstein? Wolfenstein. So hard to say. Wolfenstein. The only PS4 game I ever made a video on my channel on YouTube. A playthrough. Imagine Tame Neon doing playthroughs on his YouTube channel. Wow. How's the run been so far? It's been a lot better than yesterday's, Warrior, that's for damn sure. Most people call me Wolf. That's what I'm gonna say from now on. I'm so used to saying Wolfenstein. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Sonic. Good luck with your derusting as well. Okay, down right, more down than right.
Now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
Sayonara, satellite array.
How many runs do you do in a day? It depends what I'm doing. If I'm playing Sly 1, I usually do like anywhere from 5 to 20. And if I'm doing Sly 2, I usually do just one full game run. Yeah, I usually only do one full game run. If this run dies, I'll probably just reset and end stream. But it's gonna take a lot to kill this run. Like, I'd have to lose 10 minutes. Which is definitely doable. I mean, I can definitely lose 10 minutes fairly quickly, but if I keep playing like I am, it'll be a while till PB dies.
That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely
How to
draw the
afford stealth
attention
slide
of
this
local
early?
guards.
Really good
Some
coin
people
farming and follow
pools along
Dimitri
the
and
way to
treasure
Rajan's
routes.
office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Well, Dave, if you're low on treasure, you can, instead of loading the game after Bug Dimitri's office, you can just run that treasure back to the safe house and then use those coins. It's a little slower, but if you really need the extra coins, you can definitely do that. But yeah, those are the only 2 treasures we get. The rest are coin farmed. Imagine getting that first try.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation.
Yeah, I don't buy Trigger Bomb yet,
My
Nave.
sources claim he always
I don't know that that route enough yet.
which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
After I PB with this route, I'm gonna learn the Trigger Bomb route. TB is Trigger Bomb, TL is Turnbuckle Launch, AB is Adrenaline Burst, SS is Stealth Slide.
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in.
Those
and
2
lift
splits
him.
alone make it worth it, Nave.
Fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a
There's
sonic
also like
disruptor.
random Trigger Bomb tech
Strange
throughout the run
sounds
that
they
saves
make
time.
should be enough
Like
to
just
lead
little
the
things here and there that you can
ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
you can optimize with Trigger Bomb. That's the way I feel, Nave. Once I do buy Trigger Bomb, I'm gonna have to really, really focus. I saw a flashlight guard behind me there. Oh yeah. Dude, I knew it. I literally knew it. Should have slept the goat. Always sleep the goat, chat. That was risky. Alright. That's all I needed, though.
The blueprints, they have been stolen.
Complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Alright, blow the damn time. This is a reset. Yes, sir, Hydro. Yes, sir. I appreciate that, Hardy. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs. How many of you guys actually watch my VODs, by the way? Because, like, I feel like I never hear anyone say they ever watch VODs, but then I look at my VODs and they have like 100, 200 views. And I'm like, people actually watch VODs? I guess to be fair, they are really, really easy to skim through. Like if you missed a stream and you just wanted to see how like the runs went, you could just skim through the runs and see. I feel like I could see that. So a decent amount of you guys actually do, yeah. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think a lot of people watched VODs.
I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job. You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bugs,
Cinder, what are you doing?
I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter.
What's your favorite mission to run in Slide 2? Favorite mission, favorite job. Probably the one with Sly where you. It's not Ride the Iron Horse. It's a different one. It's the one with Sly where you in episode 6 where you jump on the train. I forget what that job is called, but that's probably one of my favorite ones. Another one is Cabin Crimes. I really enjoy Cabin Crimes. Episode 6 just has a lot of really good jobs. IMO. Theft on the Rails. Yep, that's the one. Theft on the Rails. That's probably my favorite mission. Although it's very short, it's still awesome. I love it. Finished work early? Nice, Cinder. Congrats. Hey, Sheba, how's it going? Pick up sister kit from work. Hey, at least you got something to watch though, Cinder, right?
We meet again.
Sister kit.
Thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly.
Yeah, the mini games in Slide 2 are never really
As
fun.
soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
Yeah, for sure, Hardy. Watching Twitch, like, Twitch VODs are never as fun as live because you just don't get to experience, like, the live chat. And that's another reason I like to put my chat on screen in case I do PB. Because then people on YouTube can actually like sort of read the chat and see what was going on and stuff.
Fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Cinder, I'm so happy to hear that. Take all the time you need. We'll always be here for you. There's so many coins that I just missed right there. Alright, I need to remember to save stealth slide here.
Remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
This PB sound lock and blow the dam. No, I lost a lot of time in leading Rajan.
There it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
You don't have any Litten? Oh my gosh, Cinder.
Borrow their keys.
Goodness gracious. You're a disgrace. I trusted her. Oh, you've let Genga down, Cinder. I wonder if they make any like Pokemon themed like tapestries. I'm sure they do, right? You could probably find a pretty dope Litten tapestry for the room, Cinder.
That's it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
Oh my goodness, I almost fell down.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajan's for a local crime ring. In exchange
I have two tapestries in my room. I have one of the I have like that sun in the ocean one, like I don't even know what it's called. It's one of the more popular tapestry designs. It's like the sun with the ocean under it. And then I have one, it's like black and white. It looks like it was drawn. And it has a moon and a bunch of stars and mountains and stuff. It's like vector art almost. It's super cool.
Hurry, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle.
Got Christmas lights in here.
Muscle on the way.
Any R2ers? I also have a Norwegian flag. Yes, this is true. I also have a Canadian flag. I read Sylveon as Silva Neon. Oh no. What's the worst that could happen, Sonic? You watched The Boys yet? I have not watched The Boys. Billy told me many times to watch The Boys, but I have not listened to him. Is it worth it? Absolutely. Watch The Boys. Okay. Might have to watch The Boys. Is it? It's on Amazon, yeah? Is that the only thing it's on? Because I don't really like have Amazon. Like my brother has a Prime. You can buy seasons on YouTube. I might have to watch it. I've been dying for another good show to watch. Will he toss a rock? Oh yeah, Sonic, I need you to DM me the name of this split as well. This split has a gold without a treasure. If you would be so kind. That flashlight guard is actually really spooky. Done. Thank you, Sonic. You're the man, man. Okay, for the love of Christ in heaven, please kill the right guard here. Please.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those.
I need to kill the guard up top on the right, and then kill the guard down low on the left. On the left. Not the right.
Maybe I
The
can
left.
borrow some to destroy the fences.
Not the right.
You're the demolitions expert. How am
The
I supposed
left.
to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. I'd be careful around.
Yo, Kinzer, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well.
Won't work on them.
Awesome!
Yo, Hardy, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that very much, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Any primers?
Within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
I appreciate that, Hardy.
Getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning.
Yeah, 240, same. I was never like, I never went to college or university or whatever, but like, when I think back to high school and I think about missing high school, every time I think about it, I just miss the people, like, just the times I had with all my friends, all that stuff. Okay, this guard is the one I need to kill. I'm actually not ready. Wait, what aren't you ready for, Sonic? The marathon? Yeah? Dude, you're gonna kill it, Sonic. You can't back out, my guy. It's a small marathon. Think of it as just like practice for a bigger marathon. You totally got it, dog.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
How big was your high school's marching band? I actually don't remember. Yo, what's up, Oreo? Oh, apparently this gold wasn't wrong? Okay, well, I guess I can delete this DM from Sonic. That was my PC, by the way. Billy, are you still here? I think Billy would probably know how big our high school marching band was. Billy played football for our school.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray. All right, I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
Revoke mod. If that's not one way to get someone in stream, I don't know what is.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice work. Now,
Temple facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Sounds good, Warrior. Have fun. Thanks for the good luck.
down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. You'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them. Clear for my
That was pretty
position.
fast.
How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Join me in our blood oath. Let's spam that in the marathon chat tomorrow.
Yes, the Murray's might and muscle triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
I love how Cinder's just like out doing like real life things, but still watching my stream. That's a true supporter right there, chat. True Neon Sam. This much is true.
Nice.
Yo, Billy, do you know how big our high school marching band was? Like, roughly? $30 to $40? There's your answer, Fire. I figured you would know, Billy, since you like played football and like knew some of the people on the band and stuff. How big was yours, Fire? And were you on your marching band? I think I asked you that before, actually, but...
While you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper.
Face me,
With
Cooper.
Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan,
Lord of these hills.
When we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an
20 to
illegal
30 did it for
spice
2 years.
trader.
What did you play,
He should be
Fire?
brought to justice.
One of my friends was in the marching band.
You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to
He was
keep
pretty good,
up.
too. Trombone. Nice. I always miss this jump if I try to go too fast. Neela, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Sly! I'm coming, buddy. This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours? The Murray will renew your fear.
This fight is pretty rough, Wolf.
Murray. All I see is a fat,
Yo, what's up, Future?
pathetic weakling.
Hello, hello.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak. Dispatch this fool.
Whoa, Murray. My guy's trying to get out of bounds. Oh my god, okay, I need to stop double jumping there. I just killed myself because oh my god, bro. Why did I do that? All I had to do is hit him one more time. Literally all I had to do is hit him one more time. Oh, that's so annoying, bro. Why do I take so much damage here? I'm so dumb.
Defend your lord.
Bro. Whoa, did you guys see that? Did anyone see that? I got that like double electric hit.
Victory belongs to the Murray. Sly's gonna want this half of the
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Wait, do I have time? I really hope I do. I think I do.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down a ladder. Sly's hurt real bad. Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt.
Here they are, Contessa, just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you capture them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita, accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! There's a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
Get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer
All right.
falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
Can't believe it! That double-crossing...
Let's get a blizzard from Dairy Queen.
liar!
Reed, what if I told you I never once in my life had a blizzard? Yo, what's up, Jamaska? Then we're gonna get a blizzard. Hell yeah, dude. Missing out. So I've heard.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague.
Same Goblin. I'm a
At the
chocolate
moment,
frosty
they're
kind of
the
guy.
unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal
Wendy's Frosties are actually
psychology
so
student,
good.
she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat.
Yo, what's up, Captain Rico?
Sadly, the union
This is a
was
really good
short-lived,
episode, yeah.
as the general suspiciously
It always spooked me as a
died
kid.
a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use
Yeah,
of
Hex, let's blame
hypnotherapy
Genga for that.
has produced some good results.
Genga, the
and
very last hit,
subsequently earned her a
I
prominent
accidentally
position within Interpol.
thunderflopped instead of
My
just
friends
hitting
are
him.
locked up somewhere
Very
in the
last hit.
clinic and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out
I really
soon,
like the
they'll
M&M
be working a
McFlurries from
9-to-5
McDonald's too.
job selling shoes, and I'll be
How
out
come you
two
can't skip
best
this cutscene?
friends.
I'm not really sure. The only intro cutscenes you can skip in this game are the intro to episode 3, intro to episode 7, and intro to episode 8. So 3, 7, and 8 are the only ones you can skip, and then you can skip every operation cutscene after the autosave comes up.
I should make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
I haven't had a McFlurry in a few years too. I could definitely go for one.
Aha! The Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleeve
Only good
darts
thing at
vibrate
McDonald's is
near
a straw
sound.
band smooth. Dude, I haven't had one of those in
I
so
maintain my
long.
position on top of this parabolic
Oh,
dish.
dude, I gotta get one of
I
those,
should be able to hear
actually.
that frequency
We
of
used to go and
music.
get those all the
This is
time,
great.
bro.
If I tag the Contessa with my darts,
Oh my god, I'd miss
I'll be
those.
able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
The claw gang is falling apart. Spice shipments have overstocked.
Strawberry banana smoothie. A straw band smooth.
This easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah well, they'll see it my way soon enough. Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me
Manga
criminals and
pineapple,
I keep
those are
making
fire
money.
too, Wolf.
How come no one ever thought of this before?
Everyone always forgets they have
Advertise
smoothies.
criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis.
240 is just a hater, man.
That blasted Cooper gang. The fat
240 is
one. What's
actually
his
just a
name?
hater.
Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine
Hard
the wealth
scoper.
that gang has accumulated over the years.
Rare
That's
insult.
Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit.
Sonic's a member of the McFlurry gang.
Squat there,
Sonic
wait
Oreo
after
McFlurries or M&M McFlurries?
He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape.
Oreo,
The reality of
Dan's
captivity
game.
will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
Daniel's Gaming.
Inconceivable. She's no healthcare professional.
Inconceivable.
Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of.
Wendy's
Putting
is streaming right
inmates
now.
into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their
Oh
loot.
man.
It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time. I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
Bingo!
Oh, you're not wrong about that, Billy. Wendy's always had like the best ads, the best social media presence, all that stuff. And like they used to like meme on McDonald's on Twitter, and like I feel like that grew like that was just such a good idea. Just brought them more publicity.
Its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through.
Dude, I would totally buy the M&M meal at Burger King if that was a thing.
Nothing like a good computer hack job.
Have you had Wendy's breakfast? I haven't had Wendy's breakfast. Maybe like once. I actually like McDonald's breakfast a lot. Like the hotcakes. Oh, baby.
Both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions. That's one down. The train should be picking up speed. More to go.
Oh my god, Wolf, that's literally exactly what I would get.
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
Got alert going to class? Sounds good, Reed. You better be here for Canada games, that's all I have to say. But Genga, how will I ever PB if you're not here? Yo, thanks for the good luck, Power. Genga isn't allowed to leave. You were required to stay. Wish I could find a way to slow some of these guys down. Or maybe I could get them all to shoot at these red dots for me. Strats?
Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity. What a beautiful trajectory!
Bullseye!
Bullseye!
Genga's running. And she was never seen again. Sprite best soda, by the way. Changed my mind.
There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper.
Oh no. When's the last time you had a root beer float? Probably like a good 6 months ago.
How I missed that sensuous voice of yours.
They're pretty fire.
The jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocular.
Mountain Dew is low-key D tier.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Alright, it's code capture time, boys. Monka S. James, Mountain Dew is the only soda that actually physically hurts my body to drink. Dude, Pib? Pib is definitely at least B tier. Nice, let's go. No way you just did that, prick. What is happening? Who sees me? Bro, there's no way you saw me there. Not even close to your light. Honestly, should have picked up that health.
Okay, that should be enough codes. Nice work, partner.
Bingo!
Okay.
That's it. The Contessa's
Very good
giant
code
attack
capture.
robot.
Now I just need to have a good lightning action. I'm really low on health here and low on stealth slide, so I need to be careful.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why,
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course.
The Hundo world record is, I believe, 16 minutes slower than the any percent record.
Lightning strikes away from the water tower.
What's your favorite pie flavor? Definitely pumpkin pie.
Yeah.
Pie. I don't really eat pie. Like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like cake or pie or any of that stuff. But if I am gonna eat pie, it's definitely gonna be pumpkin pie.
Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation.
Sly, what the hell are you doing? Oh no.
Get clear when the lightning rod starts to glow. Nice work. That
Monk
lightning
at
rod's
S.
out of commission.
Where am I
Look around
going?
for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
Oh boy. Trying to get some health here. There we go. I missed number 2? No. We're chilling. I didn't miss any. Or did I? I did. I did miss one. You're right. Oh my god. No way, bro. Wait, which one did I miss? I'm so confused now. Which one did I miss, BBR? How do I get up here? I'm choking, boys. The one you go up the rope on. Up the rope on. On the wall, right? On prison wall. It's all the way on the other side, bro. Fuck, that's so annoying. Oh my god, man. How do I miss that one? What did I do to miss this one? I'm dead. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, we bring this back. Not a big deal. I lost a whole minute to that. Ugh. That's not the level I want to go to. Holy shit, man. I'm so turned around. Alright, we're back.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
Yo, Alice, thanks for the luck. Hope you're doing well today.
Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one.
I think it's because I just got like turned around in code capture.
Noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
All right, let's bring this back though. We still got a lot of splits here to save time on. If I get a fast third section, we'll be totally fine here. They're gone again. Oh my god, bro. Scuff.
Where are those lazy bodyguards?
I'm doing good, Alice. Trying to PB. Yesterday's run died at the very end of episode 8. Or the very beginning of episode 8. I got all the way through the run. And then got screwed. So we're trying.
In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
It's a pretty solid run, Slurpee. I definitely lost a lot of time that I shouldn't have lost, but like that's just how it goes with these things.
Hey, Murray.
Lightning action was just brutal.
Sly? Where are you?
I missed like the worst possible lightning rod to miss.
I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing
But yeah, we got a lot of time saved in the late game, so I'm not worried about it.
I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Nice low effort bot.
You say so. I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
Thomas's Garbo bot.
My unstoppability is supreme. The Murray. That's 10 down. The Murray stands tall. 15 triumphs. Murray chops up 20. Big Terror strikes again. Bring it on, suckers! Yo, face! 45 stupendous victories. 47 going to heaven. 49 feeling fine.
50.
50. Eat that, you incarcerated.
This is the run Genga, I believe.
Is that anti-social enough for ya?
On the same episode? Dude, Alice, I do the same thing every time. Literally every time. Every time I join a Slide 2 stream, it's episode 2. It's consistent. We don't reset here, do we? No. Thank God. Okay, Disguise Bridge. I'm going to play a Sly here. Honestly, should have looted him.
Those giant pipes under the bridge
I have to have one.
to the prison's
Alice, if you do want a 1v1, I'm down.
need to cut the connection to free
I've been waiting for somebody to do it,
What do you need me for?
but
You know, the bridge is heavily
obviously not like right now.
You'd like a little protection.
But I'm super down to 1v1.
correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take
I have my
their
new
place.
copy. I forgot your game was like being stupid the last time we
Walk on
played.
by, then pow!
You kept
I hit
getting
him
like
from behind.
disconnected. That's
You're a
super
genius.
weird.
That's also correct.
But yeah, hopefully that works better for you. You might actually be able to play.
I'm here. Follow me
1v1
to
at
the top
any
of the
Call of
bridge.
Duty, Pablo. Literally any Call of Duty. Why not CS? I mean, we could do CS, but I'm not very good at CS. Not as good as I am at COD. I mean, I have 1,000 hours in the game, but I have a lot more in COD.
This bob's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point.
The Big Red one? I don't actually own Big Red one. If you guys do want to see the games that I own, just click on 1v1 me in the channel points rewards, and then you'll see the list of the games that I have. Or you could just read what Hexus just put in the chat, because he's a legend. 3 steps ahead of me all the time. Actually insane.
Got another one in place.
Yo, what's up,
Heading
Billy?
back across the bridge.
COD World War II hardcore shipment akimbo M1911 and me. I'm down. When we do 1v1, you guys can pick what we use. It doesn't have to be like snipers on Rust. It can literally be like UMP 45 suppressed on terminal. Like, I genuinely don't care. It's whatever you want.
Security system.
Classic intervention on Rust is so good. I couldn't agree more, Alice. The only thing that's slightly more nostalgic than that, and this isn't to me personally, but just in the Call of Duty community in general, is the M40A3 on shipment. Specifically M40A3 ACOG on shipment. Now that is nostalgic. Welcome back, Cinder. This is a Bentley mission.
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
Might have to sleep him. No, we're chilling. MW2 Akimbo Rangers. I'm with it.
There, that should give you enough room. Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight. The prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it.
Suckers.
You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I
We're
let
never
you
late,
with the
Nave.
turret. Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you. I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
Fuck you, Spider. That one spider right there kills me every time. Every time, dude.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure
Taking
we're
my
in
lead
that
is what I
second
do
wave right
best.
now, Billy. Yo, what's up, Bush? The run is pretty good. Definitely
The
better than
security went
yesterday's.
down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
I never played SOCOM.
Okay, I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
Maybe someday I'll join the pause buffer gang.
Ooh, that looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah.
It's
he
kind
said
of
he
weird
was
here,
feeling
Brian. It's like
Well, he's
you do the glitch high jump, and then you press select in the air to open the gadget menu, and then you close the gadget menu and circle boost, so X and circle at the exact frame you close the gadget meter, or the gadget menu. It'll give you that frame perfect jump every time.
So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
Power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here.
Alright, now we just need to get terminal skip, and we are good to go.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier. To turn on the hypno box.
So Billy, if you look middle left of my splits, hold on a second. So right under the 229.09, the main timer on the left that says PB and best. PB is how fast I did the split in my PB, which is the comparison that I'm using. The comparison I'm comparing to right now. And best is my best segment. So the way to get a gold is to play a segment faster than that best segment that's listed there. And you'll notice the segment timer for the individual level segment is under the main timer. It's the little smaller timer, the 640, 641. Nice, let's go.
All clear.
So this trick will skip the last hack that I have to do. This trick is called terminal skip. It's kind of hard to explain how it works. Chair strats? Pog? Yo, what's up, Finn? There you go. So yeah, that skips the last hack there. Basically what I did is I died after I completed the second hack. So when I enter the third hack, the game thinks I'm dead, but I can't be dead. So it just completes the hack. Something like that. Something weird.
Is this heaven?
Who?
Sorry, pal.
Oh, what?
You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is free. And he's got friends. Perhaps it's time to...
Dude, how long has it been since Contessa checked on these guys? Like...
Serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe.
Run's going a lot better than yesterday, Harrison. I don't know if you're here for yesterday's run, but yesterday's run was pretty bad from the start, and it was just me barely trying to keep it alive the whole time. But this run, we're actually like ahead, and we're probably going to save time here, so. Pretty happy with this so far. Sonic, you're not dropping out of that marathon, dog. I will not allow you to drop out. Sonic is doing a marathon in 2 days. Sly 2 any percent with cheats, Alice.
Come now, Murray. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is to never be reminded of you.
He's trying to drop out though, and I'm trying to make him not do it.
Displaced hostility. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
Somebody tell AJ's wife to move. All right, solid episode 4 operation. Missed the circle boost a couple times, so that lost me some time, but 10 seconds is very, very fair
We'll find
there.
her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
Bum bum ba bum bum. Episode 5 time. Be back later. Yo, sounds good, Billy. Take it easy, my dude. Thanks for the good luck. Alrighty. Know your enemy. You gotta be real careful here. Especially with coins. We're halfway there. Whoa.
Time for a little payback.
Living on a
The
prayer.
Contessa, having escaped us into
Take
prison,
my
is now hiding out
hand.
in her castle estate.
We'll make
It's
it,
a
I
well-fortified
swear.
gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The
I guess I
Thieves'
can use this
raccoonist
time to check
describes the
my,
eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze.
check my
It
Discord
doesn't take a genius
notifications.
to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's corruption has spread to Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local
How do I have so many
mercenaries.
Discord
It
notifications?
looks like we're
Like
walking into a
actually.
full-scale
Ow.
war. But we have to act now, before things go from bad to worse.
Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna head out. Yo, sounds good, Pablo. Thanks for stopping by today. Have a good rest of your night. So my cycle's gonna be kind of off here now, because I choked the start split.
Make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces. The Contessa has
It's kind of a
these
weird
boats
cycle.
out on patrol against Neela's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride. Neela's made a
Alright, I'm getting
headquarters
shot
out of
here.
that old bank. It's a pretty secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out.
Maybe not. Kind of lucky.
The Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck. That's the blimp
Nice. I wonder how far back I can actually take this picture from. I always run up a little bit, but I don't think I actually have to run up very far.
Okay, Sly. Head up to the re-education tower. The door is locked from the inside. Try working your way around to the tower's window.
Alright, that was a pretty solid know your enemy so far. Time to take some pictures, chat.
There's more than just the clockwork eyes up here.
Oh, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I had to stand up for a sec.
She set me up. I'm an honest
Oh.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile.
Any
I
stretchers?
know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see,
Yo,
by
welcome back,
chasing after
Sonic.
Sly Cooper, you learned too much
Oh,
about
boy.
the Claw Gang
I
and
needed
the
that.
spice operation.
Oh.
It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol.
I definitely needed
I'll
that.
make it my life's work to destroy you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
That's right. It won't be easy or painless. But I will reprogram your mind, and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place. And stay there forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
Oh, I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
I got you, Nate.
Now, get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective.
Crude, but effective.
They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make. Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys.
How could you mistake anyone for Exodus? That man is so unique.
They were real. It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons.
Wrong way.
That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower.
You press square?
We need to find a way to get it.
What?
All right, head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together.
If anyone hasn't seen the clip in Sly 1, or not Sly 1, in the Clips channel in the Sly Speedrunning Discord, check it out. He was doing before. He was like jumping, and then as he hit the ground, he was pressing square and X at the same time, like a square boost. Exo learns how to super jump. That's the one. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Exodus was literally running this game for more than a year and didn't know how to super jump. Alice, your reaction was so good. Everyone in the race call was literally just so appalled.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve
Oh
that
my
sort of
god.
treatment?
The other one's really good too. I forget. I think I called it Exodus. Exo learns how to use live split. That one's a really good clip too.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
How long are you gonna be in Virginia? I'm gonna be there Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday morning. Yo, sounds good, John. Enjoy the workout. Thanks for the good luck.
Nice work. Now head outside, and I'll fill you in on phase 2.
The first tutorial that you learn in Sly 1 is how to super jump. Exo learns how to use live split. That one's really good too.
I modified the imager in your binocucom to capture ghosts.
Oh
Didn't I
no.
just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture them again?
It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney.
Oh, the way I cut the clip is so good, bro.
She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
I love Exo, man. He's hilarious.
Contessa is good for us. And we
Oh,
can totally freak
he's
out
the
Neela.
Papega man. So if you make it fast enough, you can get this ghost, like, first cycle there. The fuck? Wait, I got this one already. What the hell? I'm so used to missing that one. That was a pretty solid ghost capture.
Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney.
So the Contessa wants war, eh? Perhaps it's time I purchase a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place. Right.
Murray, can you see the general from there?
Yeah, that was way better than yesterday.
Old man coming up the ramp.
Don't let his appearance fool you. That's General Clawfoot, and he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
Sonic, I think you're putting a little too much pressure on yourself.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of two things.
How can you remember all this stuff? What you have to do? It's kind of tough, Saint. It really is. It's just, it honestly just comes down to practice and playing a bunch. I mean, the more you play, the more you know.
That is handy.
But it did take me a while to get as good as I am at this game, but it's really not. I'm really not that good in the grand scheme of things. There's a lot of people out there that are a lot better. Where'd my guy go? I hate when I fall into that spotlight there. It loses me a lot of time. No guard under the bridge? Of course there is. There's always a guard under the bridge. I should never throw him there.
Well, General Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by
I mean,
chance know
when I went to
security
GDQ in
codes
2019 for
Castle
Zen's
Gate?
all keys run, I didn't do any practice at all. Like, I literally just showed up. Me and Zen didn't even really talk about what we were gonna say in the run. We just winged the entire thing, and it went really well. Oh my god, this isn't the right mission. Where'd the run end yesterday? Yeah, right at the beginning of episode 8. Describe running Slide 2 in a nutshell.
I knew she'd have
In
a
one
bad
word,
mojo collector to transport the overflow.
Adderall.
It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
Not really.
No,
Bad
gamer, I was
mojo is
talking
a
about
powerfully
Zen,
dark
not
force.
Zem.
Take any
Z-E-N,
damage while
Zen
carrying
throw.
that collector and you're
Sly
done.
1 runner.
Wow, sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
No way that'll...
Who, Omega Lol?
I'd use that switch to smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely. Once all 4
Pretty much,
cylinders of
Hero.
the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the Mind Shuffler.
Any healthers?
Sorry about that.
Yo, what's up, Twitchy? Thanks for the bit.
Spouts run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm one
I'd watch, but I have
fourth
to
of the way
finish my
a full
casual
tank.
Slide 2 playthrough first. That's all good, my dude. That's all good.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt should be up in your binocucom.
This game is not worth spoiling. It's a really great game. It's definitely the strongest of highs in the Sly series for sure. Do you mind playing this clip when you can? Yeah, I watched it like literally like 2 minutes ago. Run's going pretty well, Warrior. A lot better than yesterday. Breadsticks were fire, dude. Oh, I could use some breadsticks right now. We didn't like watch it, Dark. We just listened to it. What's your opinion on Sly 3? Great casual game, terrible speedrun. Yo, what's up, PKR? Thanks for the good luck, man. Hope you're doing well. I played the Sly games in order. I got Sly 1 when it first came, or like a year after it came out, and I played through the whole game. And then I got Sly 2 when that came out, and then I got Sly 3 when that came out. Played them all in order. And obviously we don't talk about Sly 4.
Excellent. Another chamber in my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt.
Olive Garden breadsticks. Oh, dude. You gotta stop, Warrior.
There should be a new waypoint in your binocular.
You can't do this to me. Quit camping. 5-1? Hog? I'm nuts, dude. No way, bro. That's a minute plus lost. Stuff like that makes me want to just like not finish the run. Like honestly, like mistakes like that really just like hurt the worst. Just makes me not want to finish.
Physics?
I'm so notorious for that, dude. Trying to save like 3 seconds and end up losing like 2 minutes. That's the definition of, that's just the epitome of my speedruns. God, this mission fucking sucks. Such a stupid mission. And then it spawns one guy. Nice.
That does it for this room. Looks like I've only got one more crypt to go.
Oh, fuck, man. Literally all of my time save that I did throughout this whole run is just gone in one split. Oh, this job sucks, bro. I hate this job so much, man. It's so stupid. Such a waste of time.
That's just not safe.
Oh, you know me, Genga. Trying to save 2 seconds and lose 2 minutes. Bro, that is so brutal. I really don't want to finish this now.
Alright, the deed is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mine shuffler. This is going to be great.
Yeah, I know I can easily bring it back. I'm not worried about PBing. It's just like the fact that I lost that much time to that death is just like, it just pisses me off. But like realistically, I can still PB. It's just one of those things like, man, this could be such a good run if it wasn't for that one death for no reason.
Hurry! Use both analog sticks to drive the tank. Press both up to move forward, both down to go in reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate.
Pull yourself together, farmer boy.
Tap the R1 button. You'll need to take out 6
Fuck you,
tanks to
Genga.
get the job done.
Alright, let's pull this shit back.
Here we go. The seat's gotta go back farther than this. Okay, guys, I'm in a tank.
NIST is the only one that is allowed.
Remember, both sticks up to move forward, both down for reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. The
hold down those mercenaries for a while.
Somebody is shooting guns right outside my house. I don't know if you guys can hear that. That is loud. Sir, you're gonna have to fuck off. Murray, you... Ah! Yo, thanks for the good luck, Hydra. No! Why did I swing my cane?
Smooth work. Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap.
Why would you go for that pole, Sly? Like, really? Oh, dude, I want to go for, like, super risky strats, but I know it's just not worth it because I'm just going to keep losing time.
Wiretap is at the far end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh? Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect. Another set of guards are up in your binocular.
I thought about it. I really did think about it.
Get at the voice modulator.
High risk, low reward is what killed this run, Genga.
Nice job. The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocular. They posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky. That's it! You've got the Contessa's voice modulator! Let's go put that thing to work! The Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer. Find the guys in charge and steal their keys.
hour-long video with nothing but heavy Murray breathing. Warrior, just sit in the Sly 1 hideout.
According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Slice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the
Alright, pretty
safe
bad
house to
stealing
make sure it
voices.
works. This is going to be so
But we'll
cool.
take it. We have to take it at this point. Man, this run could have been a nice sub 520 pace. Man, all these jobs just suck. At least this job is only half as long as Mojo Trap. And I have an adrenaline burst here, so I might actually use it going down this first hill here.
Mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Hallway is a pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of death.
Yes. Well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might scare me, in fact terrorize my every fiber.
Got a test? Yo, sounds good, Dimbo. Good luck with your test. Thanks for the good luck.
In the re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll
I don't know if I should use adrenaline burst here or not.
You're a good man, Bentley.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for
make
it.
sure those traps don't rip you into 100
Favorite episode in the whole
little
franchise?
turtle
Definitely 6 or 7. Probably 6. But I can use it right here. Honestly, using it here might actually be better. Skip the axes.
This acid battery should do the trick.
Canada on top.
Just walk
All my
close to
homies
the
love Canada.
electrode and voila! Prepare to be hacked, you knave.
Knave.
I'll get you, Contessa.
Oh, how many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'll get you. I'll
Dead
get you.
serious. I'll get you.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
I mean it. I'll get you.
Yes, yes, so I've heard.
That's one down, 2 to go. I'd better not
It's a lot harder than just sitting there, hero. You have to be in the perfect spot.
It is, after all, filled with acid.
I make that look easy, but it's really not.
Ready for another session of hacking mastery.
Whoa!
should approach this through your id.
What happened at
instead of
Mojo?
your
Oh, you don't want to
conscious
know,
mind.
Bush. You do not want
It
to
might
know.
help to get around your super ego.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Inspector Fox, why fight it?
See it on
Don't you
YouTube?
want to be my friend?
Maybe, Bush.
You horrible eight-legged cow! No!
We'll see how the rest of the run goes.
That old computer powered up. My work here
But
is
yeah, I on the third hack, or the third crypt, I died on the very, very last guard. The very last guard hit me and blew me up. I had to restart. Lost like 2 full minutes. All right, finally through episode 5. Oh man. Favorite Sly villain? Favorite Sly villain? I'll give you my top 3. General Sal, Mugshot, and John Bassan.
Alright, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
Knox, you're
General
crazy,
Guy
my
told the
dude.
truth, or this is gonna get ugly. Oh yeah! The lights are down.
Oh, this dude's gotta be
Bentley.
high.
Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra firepower to help out.
attention bloodthirsty mercenary forces. The castle defenses are down. Seize this opportunity.
Episode 6 is pretty short. I believe episode 5 is the longest individual episode.
Charge! For victory! For glory! That should do it.
Now that you're done being a warmonger, feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Gene Bison.
The rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
Alright, let's head for the re-education tower.
Yeah, the Mask of Dark Earth is like definitely the worst villain. Ugh. Jean Bisson.
The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses? All of you go! Defend this tower to the last man!
Yo, sounds good, sub bud. Thanks for the good luck. And yo, Ved, thanks for the good luck as well. How's it going, Mako? Having fun? Yeah, I was having a little more fun before Mojo Trap action happened, but we don't talk about it. We're moving on.
Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent
Jean
little
Croissant.
princess?
Affirmative. That Iron Tech
Croissant.
250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere. should do it.
Gene Benson? That's even better. Yo!
I've isolated the brain pattern. You and I
All the
are
people with
about to
Shadow in their
become the
username will
best of
be
friends.
now known as the Shadow Guard.
Okay, new best friend.
I like
Hands up,
that.
and I mean all of them.
Legit gotta go for a while. Please don't die. Genga, please, no. But no, I'm just playing. Have a good one, Genga. I appreciate you stopping by, bringing us good luck today.
That Carmelita, always trying to resolve her problems with a shock pistol.
Shadow Guard!
Is rather
Shadow
truculent.
Guard!
Stand clear, Sly. This might have
I said
a
the line,
larger
Sonic.
blast than anticipated.
Little late, but hey, better late than never, man.
Bentley, you okay?
This is no place for an asthmatic.
Yo, what's up, Zero?
But I've located one of the clockwork eyes. Can you find the other?
Any car names?
Taps. It's safely in hand.
Neela?
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the clockwork eyes. Wouldn't she be enough for the old bird?
Carmame is such a good emote.
Bentley, take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
But the plan?
The plan! This wasn't in the plan!
What is that on her face? It's a stormtrooper emote, my dude.
What's up, Bentley? You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Bottle get? Bottle get? Kappa? There's the bottle, baby. We have 3 shadows in chat. That's nutty.
This place is dangerous.
Don't you dare! That eye is mine! It's mine!
It's mine! Cry about it, Neela.
Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
I'm gonna cry.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Okay.
Yo, sounds
I can
good,
do
Shadow.
this. I can do this. The Lizard King!
I could have hit that guy, I'm pretty sure. I just spawn trapped that one.
Whoa. That's just not safe. Is king. Sorry about that.
I'm a little slow here.
Did it. The sky's all clear.
Alright.
Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here, Contessa. They're Getaway blimp won't
Wow, way to
save
use
you.
logic, Breeze.
Hades, Sly, can you read me? Carmelita
Way to
shut down the
actually make
coordinate
sense.
system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down, down, down.
I didn't even notice it, Jamaska. Merciful Hades.
Eye belongs to me, and I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
Then you'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool! I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
You think I'd give the eye to someone that's...
Yeah, all we know, Zira, is that the
morality?
Sly movie has been shelved and is no longer being worked
It
on.
will be just as easy and more fun to pry it from your cold, dead hand.
Fuck.
I'm alive! What the? Hands up, turtle. Give me the fucking eye. I said give it here. Now keep your hands up 10 minutes after I leave. I'll be watching.
Oh, the guys are going to...
Enough. You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you.
I
All
know,
your
right, Alice?
education
It'd be
and you
so
still don't
good.
know
It would
right from
literally
wrong.
be so good. Well, it would probably not be very good, but I mean, I would watch it.
Around an intellectually
I'll support
superior
my boy.
opponent.
She got the eye?
She's got the eye.
She's got the eye!
Dude, imagine us like all watching like the episodes together. That'd be sick. We could like stream the episodes and like, oh, dude.
Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Shoot at her. Keep on shelling her to stop that tank.
Tank's almost... Yeah. I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's
That'd be super
still
pog.
stuck in her tank. Then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit. Well, you can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
You bitch. Should have went left there. Nice. That was actually a pretty solid Contessa fight.
You've got a strong mind, Cooper.
Finally, episode
I
5 is
never
done.
would have guessed.
How's run? Well, Riley, I'll scroll up for you here. And there's the thing. You hate to see it. But aside from that one mistake, this run is pretty solid. Third crypt, yep. Very, very last guard. I tried to group up all 5 of the wolves in one area, and one of the 5 hit me in the face. And I was pissed. I was really pissed.
Following the trail of
Best
Spike
episode right here,
Streets, we
Shadow.
made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the
Mojo
gold
Trap
rush
is
of
by far the worst
1852.
job in the game.
An avid
By
prospector,
far.
he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche.
I would say Mojo Trap and RC Club are
Miraculously,
the two
quick
worst
freeze kept him
jobs.
alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet,
You gonna play some
I have to feel a
Pokemon?
little
Sounds good,
sorry
Cinder.
for
Enjoy
him.
the Pokemon.
He's just a
Thanks for
normal
the good
guy
luck.
from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today,
What even is
he's a
that
villain.
job called?
Either way,
RC
that
Combat
man's got
Club.
more than his
Yeah.
fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bassan is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
Dude, John Bassan might have been the smartest one out of all of them. All the Claw Gang. Aside from, like, I don't know, obviously Arpeggio's the mastermind behind the whole thing, but, like... John Bassan had more clockwork parts, and he used them in a better way. Like, imagine having unlimited energy for a train. You could make so much money. But I mean, I guess Dimitri was ahead of the game anyway, because he was just printing the money, so... I don't know, maybe Dimitri was the true five-head.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
Given the option, I probably wouldn't want to be immortal. It would be a tough call, but...
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Exactly, Alice. He was the true five-head.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his train routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you.
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Of course, one must keep blood in. Why, did you hear that?
Brain.
Excellent. Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
First off, are you still coming on schedule?
I wonder how behind I was here yesterday. I'm pretty sure I was behind my PB yesterday here.
Above the mantle in the two remaining cabins. Yep, just like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints. Two down, one to go.
Can't wait for the massive stealth slide. It's the reason I tune in. Here you go, Billy. You guys ready to zoom? I'm ready to zoom. Literally the best part of the game right here. Alright, thanks for watching my stream, guys. It's been fun. I know you all came for that and that alone.
The last trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful. Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the
Whoa, Nelly. Alright, please no Whitelock. See you, chat. It's been fun.
With all three blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
Another white lock. Wow. It's pretty rare to happen there, especially in 2 runs in a row. Alright, Spice in the Sky cutscene skip, chat. Here we go. This is what I practiced. I got this yesterday in my run. How does white lock happen? I'm not really sure, honestly. Basically, it's pretty much just random, I think. But I believe it has something to do with the way the level of the hub loads or something like that. The hub loads too fast, or the audio loads too fast, or something loads wrong, which causes the white lock. Something really weird causes it. Alright, Spice in the Sky, here we go. Let's go, man. Yo, what up, VF? The run's going pretty well, man. Just got this cutscene skip that I practiced. I'm so glad I can do that now. Thank you, Jake. I'm not very good, Macca, but I appreciate that. All right. It is pretty crazy, Hero. I don't think Hexu's been playing full game. Like, when Hexu comes back to grinding full game, we'll have another updated record. I think he's just busy finding shit. As per usual. Gotta head out and make dinner. Yo, sounds good, Poopy. Thanks for the good luck.
Try not to get blown up.
target the last caboose.
Land on the train, Sly. Let's go. How did I not gold this?
It's awful. I can't.
Damn it, Carmelita. Okay, that worked, actually. Yeah, like, check what Dark posted in the chat. We have a Google Doc or a document with all of the current strats for the any percent speedrun for PS2, and if you want to watch some of the world record videos, that's a good place to start as well. Obviously, you don't have to learn the world record strats, but just watching it and getting an idea for the route is definitely a good idea.
Criminal, you doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay.
50 seconds to save here? Oh my.
I was starving.
I think this went pretty bad in my PB yesterday, or my attempt yesterday as well. I think I got both lure strats yesterday somehow though. Or was that the other day? I don't remember. It's been a while. I know one of these days I did get both lure strats in a run. I think that was in my episode run though. Yo, what's up, Bass Man?
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Yeah, I think I got him in an episode run. Either way, let's try not to choke here. I really need to not take damage.
Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you
I think quick double jumps are the play.
Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
Can't sneak up on me.
So far, so good.
There's nowhere to hide. What's that?
Nice. Let's go. No death today. Thank God.
Slip up and you're mine. My keys!
My keys. Yo, what's up, Jay?
Hey, don't tell EXO, but I am giving you my Twitch Prime OK Dad.
Oh no. Oh, base man. Thanks for the Twitch Prime for 2 months, my dude. Appreciate it. I won't tell EXO, I promise.
Can't run forever, coward.
What's up with that crazy proxy and DSP hub? DSP hub? What do you mean by that, Dark?
I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
Wrath.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird.
World 3 hub?
See you back at the safe
What proxy? Are you talking about like the Vine proxy? Like with roll? It's where you go back to Dread Swamp Path from the hub. Yeah, I know that proxy. You have to use roll. You have to have roll for that, though.
Piece of cake.
I mean, you need to use roll if you want to go far. You can get the proxy without roll. But it doesn't, like, you can't go anywhere with it. Alright, nice Iron Horse.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for
Yo,
us,
what's up, Daza?
and one less Iron Horse train for John Bassan.
I need to go to the bathroom again. Hopefully there's a long cutscene coming up. I don't think there is, though. I think the longest cutscene that we have coming up is as soon as I enter the operation, like the moment I enter it. Yo, welcome back, Genga. Aerial assault, that's Bentley. I'm doing good, Deza. Barely trying to keep this run alive, but that gold and a friend in need was huge.
Provided I can catch up with that train.
Oh no, it's a head-on collision. Who will win, the tractor or the Volvo? Probably the tractor, to be fair.
Stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses.
That thing is just a giant brick of steel.
With a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward.
Team truck.
Should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
Hey, Sonic. How long is the train car cutscene at the very beginning of the operation? Not long enough? Oof. Next longest is Canada Games. Alright, but how long actually is it though? Is it less than a minute? Fuck.
This is it. The final stretch. So close.
Ridley strikes again.
The guide has a 113 threshold. Oof.
Now it's all up to Sly to
Oh man. Why do you do this, body? I'm trying to speed run. God, I always do this every time here. Oh, Sonic, that is not good.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
Metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother or her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry...
Alright, I've made my decision. I'm going to the bathroom.
That big mama bear will be able to smash
If I lose
the
time, I
fence,
lose
no
time.
problem,
There's just no way that I can't not go to the bathroom.
Cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
Fuck you, guy. Alright, don't cuck me this time, train, please. Thank you. Train is actually on a decent cycle this time.
I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub. Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
I'm always nervous to pick up this bear when that mama is like right there around the corner. I don't know if she can hear me stomp or not. It's really, really spooky. Make sure this train passes. Perfect. Oh, this guard's gonna hear me, but that should be fine. I should have enough room here to... Okay, he didn't even hear me. Alright, nice. Alright, theft on the rails, and then it's time. Literally, the moment I enter the cutscene with Murray, I'm sprinting to the bathroom. I have, yeah, Billy. I actually just did in A Friend in Need. I got a huge gold with a new skip that I didn't do in runs before. I'm gonna get my stopwatch up on my phone. I need to make sure I'm back before 1 minute. Let's see, stopwatch, I'm ready to go.
There's more than one way to get on.
What's up, Baseman? That is not where I wanted to landslide. Toilet percent. Literally. Chug, chug, chug. Found a new way to get out of bounds in Boneyard? From where? From like the very beginning? The clip in the beginning? No way. I was trying to look for that for so long, Sonic. Alright, I'm getting ready. Involves a void drown? Oh no. Never mind. Not so hyped anymore. Alrighty, chat. As soon as I enter this job with Murray, I'm running to the bathroom. And I will be right back to finish this run.
We've got a train to catch.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
Come on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the clockwork stomach.
John Hassan's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
We'll creep out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Point. It's time for a train robbery.
Buddy, you can't be in here. Buddy. Oh my god, my dog's in my room. Buddy.
Nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is the same
Come on, bud.
as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been living my iron horse dreams. By Jiminy, I get home.
Oh, what a crazy dog, man. Alrighty, boys. You guys didn't believe in me.
Find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
Yo, what up, Panda?
Some excitement. Why not
How's the
climb
run
up
been?
on
The
top
run
of
has
the
been
train?
pretty good. I lost 2 minutes in Mojo Trap and then gained that 2 minutes back in Friend in Need.
I've seen enough already.
So it's going pretty alright.
Problem, Poodle.
Doggo
Think you
Cam
can't
Wen.
take me on?
I brought my dog on
Your
stream
little
before.
friends for help.
Come in, little friends.
I know some of you guys have seen my dog.
Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play.
What in blazes?
In blazes. Right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
Monka W? I died at the very, very end of one of the crypts, Panda.
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, poodle.
Slide! Into that clockwork stomach fast! This old hand cart is starting to fall apart!
And there it is.
Thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Basson's wised up and bolted.
Wait, Dark, you're looking for World 3 skip?
We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
And that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down
Oh, there really does. There has to be something, bro.
Just make sure to take some cover.
I mean, you're definitely making good use of your boredom. That's for sure.
Clockwork cart is mine. They will all be mine.
She's taking damage.
Don't you dare go down.
Stop me. Not the Cooper gang. Not Interpol. Not anyone.
Do you have any weird shit I can try? Let me think. So the way it works is we need to trigger the low gravity state to trigger the cutscene. And the only way to trigger the low gravity state is to
Stomach on my hands, but other
stand
than
on the
that,
platform.
I feel great.
I don't know, Dark. Maybe
The gang and I had pulled.
maybe try like See, the problem is the platform has to be active for the low gravity state to be active for the trigger to be active, right? This is the problem. Just some stupid random idea. I don't know, teleport yourself from the vehicle in a Gaslight Voyage to the coordinates of the boss trigger while in the vehicle animation.
Things just weren't right up.
You could try to maybe try to like break an animation, like super jump from a key, maybe like the snake key case, super jump from there to the 7 key case and make the game think, hey, you're putting 3 keys in and you're unlocking the thing, but instead of 3 keys you're actually putting in 7. You know what I mean?
Okay, so here's what we know. 1, Arpeggio's flip is on its way to pick up
Any
a
Sly 1
battery
runs
from
anytime
Chunky's
soon?
phone.
Yeah, probably pretty soon, Mecha.
We'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by
I don't know
finding a
when,
way
but
to
it won't be
sneak
too much longer. I definitely want to get back
Before we do that,
to Sly
we need
1.
to snag the clockwork talents off John Basson.
But All
I'm
Vaults
sure
has some
we've
new
got a
time
lot to
save,
accomplish.
so I want to get back to All Vaults.
This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke
Yeah, me and
around
Paul
take
already
some
tried that too,
recon
Pixel.
photos. They'll help to
I mean, it doesn't hurt to get someone else to try it,
Recon
though.
photos, I got covered.
But yeah, Dark, the key thing that I just said, me and Paul tried that. You tried void drowning to the skull. But streamer, can't you just super jump?
Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in. It's good to see my Cade upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance. Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this
Yeah, like, even if we could, see, Alice, the play for World 3 skip is find a way to get the low gravity state in a hub world. It doesn't even have to be the World 3 hub. If we could figure it out in the World 1 hub, we could transfer that information over to the World 3 hub. But we just need to sequence break the low gravity state. If we can sequence break low grab, we literally got World 3 skip. Question is out. Yeah, it's always been that way. But like Dark said, there has to be some way. Like, I refuse to believe that they made World 3 unskippable. I refuse to believe it. There's no way a game that's as broken as Sly 1 doesn't have a World 3 skip. I just refuse to believe it. You do go into low gravity in the World 1 canon pixel, yes. It works the exact same as the platform in World 3. Except there's no platform, it's just the low gravity to help Sly get up to the blimp. Honestly, the best place to look for World 3 skip might be World 1. Like, I'll be completely honest with you guys.
Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract?
But the thing is, like, the low gravity state is tied into the trigger for entering the cannon and the platform. So, like, the only way to trigger the low gravity state is to trigger the platform. And triggering the platform requires 7 keys. So, we need to find a way to sequence break just the low grab state. Like, we can't enter the boss. We just need the low grab state. Without keys. We need to do it without keys. It's just super difficult to even think about how to do that. We would need some new tech that's never been found before. Something completely new. Like, another thing, I wonder if it's possible, because World 3, so World 3 loads in 3 different states. There's M0, M1, and M2. M0 is the low grab state, M1 is what you spawn into, I believe, and then M2 is everything unlocked, like the gate in the middle is down when you unlock the 3 key thing. So I wonder if there's a way to dupe your save file and somehow get to, like, load into World 3 in a different, like, meta state. That's another idea I used to have. What am I doing, bro? Bro, what am I doing? Bro! Holy! How am I this bad? I'm distracted. We're talking about Sly 1 stuff. I gotta focus on my speedrun, man. I blame you, Dark. Yeah, we already tried that, Dark.
Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
If you could find the clip, Arod, I would love to take a look at it, but I don't think that's ever happened before.
With your help, I should be able to harness its
If you're talking about the clip that I did where I fell off of the platform and got launched up into the, like I entered the low gravity state in the hub world without cheats, that might be the clip you're talking about.
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window!
Exactly, Alice. But I think the clip that they're referring to is me in my run, falling off the platform, getting low gravity, and then jumping into the boss fight trigger.
I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to
But
a
like
position.
my idea that's
Then
never
I'll
been
chop and
tested
book as
before
smooth
was
as
like
awesome.
so dark. You know the new all vaults tech with the like the vault load thing where you like save a file and then load. I wonder if there's a way to like dupe your file mid-run to make it legal, right? And then somehow like load or corrupt that duped file into loading you into the wrong World 3 hub state. Not again, bro. Really? Oh my god. That never happened before, and then it happens twice in a row. Oh my goodness gracious. I just lost like a minute. Oh my god. What a terrible laser redirection. I wish I would have just focused. All of that time loss was so stupid.
Such a majestic creature, so full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
I don't know about the bottle crash, Dark.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Wild bears in the area have been tagged.
Low grab slides different entirely. Yo, outrageous Josh with the raid. What's going on, Josh? Welcome everybody.
Always up for bugging someone's home.
Crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
You guys are crazy. Alice, I'll read that in a sec, alright? But yo, Josh, hope your stream went well. Really appreciate the raid.
Radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths.
We are doing some Slide 2 any percent full game. We're about an hour and a half done. We're about an hour and a half from the end. This run is okay, nothing crazy. I just lost like almost a minute in laser redirection, but we still got a lot of time save in the late game. So I'm not super worried about that at the moment. But yeah, I hope you guys all had fun in Josh's stream today. Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm gonna try to focus up here. This split can be really rough sometimes, so if I trigger the wrong bear, it's never fun. Hey, thanks for the good luck, Josh. I don't know if you were in an ad or whatever, but I appreciate the raid. Shouldn't have hit him there. Lost a little time. How much stealth slide do I have? Not that much, so I'm not going to be able to get the... I'm not going to be able to do the full treasure, the full stealth slide thing after I pick up this treasure. But we should still be able to use... Unless I get a health. If I get a health, we're chilling. We're totally chilling. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Josh. And now let me read this, Alice. Another question I have is low grab sly is different entity entirely. It's only... Oh, I get you, I get you. I'm not sure, honestly. That's a really good question. That'd probably be a question for Thomas. Thomas might know. But Thomas, like, doesn't really care about Sly anymore. I think Thomas is fully given up on Sly. Get up there, Sly. Okay, I actually got a log here, which is really good. Oh, this guy spawned. That's really unfortunate. Okay, that's a little slow, but that's fine. Sly, get up there. Please, please, please. Alright, give me a healther. No healthers. We did it, Reddit. Alright, nice. That was a pretty solid bear cave. Oh yeah, that's a nice bear cave. Okay, so we'll grab this treasure. No, I don't want to pickpocket this guard. I would like the treasure. Oh. Okay, treasure's back. RC Combat Club time. Murray, let's do it. Let's do it up. Oh, ledge grab. Hate to see it. Alright. Does that guy exist still? Nah, Thomas has fallen off the face of the planet. Man is truly dead. Slide Bingo when? I'm not really a huge fan of Bingo, honestly, Baseman. Like, it's okay to watch, but honestly, I just don't really feel like I'd ever enjoy Bingo. Personally. I like watching it though. Like, I love watching the races and stuff, the community races. But if I do Sly 1 runs, it needs to be a challenge category or an actual leaderboard category. Oh my god, Alice, that hurt my body. Watching you do that, ugh. In my head, I was like, man, Alice really deserves a PB. And then you nail Clockwork Jump, and I'm like shaking my head. I'm like, yeah, good stuff, good stuff. And then you just walk off the edge. Oh, brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Any of you guys think you can beat
The moose.
Maybe put a bet on it.
Best line in the game, by the way.
I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
The Merc.
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control.
All right, RNG.
The left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you
Come on, drop me some ammo right here, game. Right here, right in front of me. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, he gets all the ammo. Oh my gosh. How do you flip this thing over, bro? but I ain't got no money. Alright, that was decent RNG. Could have been faster.
It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the northern
Alice, there's no way you could be more embarrassed than what Exodus was when he learned how to super jump. Like, let's be honest here. No Sly runner will ever be more embarrassed than Exodus last night. And that's just a fact. For anyone who doesn't know, Exodus is a Sly 1 runner. He's been running the game for like what? Over a year now. And last night he just learned like the movement tech in Sly 1. Like the one thing that we all know, the first thing you learn when you learn Sly is how to super jump. And this man didn't know how to super jump. Come on, Murray. You don't need that ledge grab. You got that. Alright, Remo said 10 seconds until Bentley bombs the river. So I need to count to 10 here.
pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't
See, but Dazza, you don't play it. You don't run the game as much as Exodus does. Exodus is like a top runner. He's number 2 on the leaderboards. Like, that's the best part.
If that old guy smells fish, there's no
No, Amar, I always noticed something was up with his super jumps. Like, ever since the beginning, I just knew in my head, I was like, this looks wrong. But, I mean, it works, so I'm not going to say anything.
He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
Alright, I need to kill this duck, because I'm pretty sure this duck is going to break my neck as soon as I spawn here.
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. Okay, there's a lot of guards here though, which is like really bad. This is actually like brutal. That's why that duck is so important to kill up there. If all the guards around the map see me there, it's a lot harder for me. Okay. I'm not counting. The sooner I drop down here, the better.
Bear's coming.
What? My guy just turned around. He's crazy. He knows.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Alright, let's see.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move. Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
Alright, not bad. Could have been a little faster.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Alright, lighthouse break-in time. There we go.
Is the conduit for collecting the northern lights.
That was really solid movement.
Shut it down.
Yo, what's up, Roxas? How's it going?
Will continue to fill with energy.
Grizz's cousin. We don't talk about the Grizz.
To stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all 3 of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of.
I've really been enjoying this game recently, though. It's such a nice break from Sly 1.
Sneak down to the ground floor and let us
Yo,
in.
sounds good, Baseman.
We'll help you
Enjoy the
finish
sleep.
job.
Thanks for the good luck.
Right. See you on the ground floor.
Nice sliding, Sly. You've made it up to the hatch.
Alright, hopefully I don't die here. I usually die here. I just need to make sure I go fast enough and stay high enough up off the ground here. So run off. There we go, perfect. Oh my god, dude, the duck bonked me in. That's so annoying. Alright, don't die. Please don't die. Okay, I think I got the dialogue skip. That was pretty solid.
Just let me at
Dude, the
that
duck
northern
literally
light
cucked me so hard right
It'll be
there.
slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control.
Up, down, up, down.
They should put an elevator in this place.
Climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
This is heavier than it looks.
Alright, aside from that death, that was a pretty good lighthouse.
The collection mechanism is overloading.
I'm still upset about that death in Mojo Trap. If it wasn't for that, I would still have 2 minutes to get sub 20. Or sub 520.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist
Alright.
the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg.
Watermill proxy?
And then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why
Get
swim when
right.
you could paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see.
It was pretty funny though last night when I was we were talking to X. I recorded a roll hover tutorial for him, and I was showing him like how similar the roll hover movement is to super jumping.
Charming image, bet.
And I was like, I sent him the super jump tutorial, and then I put the roll hover tutorial right after it. And he was like, wait, you press square and X? Who knew a roll hover tutorial would teach Exodus how to super jump? But I don't know. That dude is just Papega. The one and only Exodus X Animate. I wish he was here to hear this slander. He'd be so upset. Man's probably asleep right now. Either that or just woke up. Still light out? Oh, for sure. He doesn't wake up till it's pitch dark.
They don't look friendly.
Alright, I think I square boosted off this last time.
Excellent job.
Nice.
If you can get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the Lumberjack games.
I still feel like there's got to be a faster way to do that there. Nice. Alright, boat hack time. Oh, that was so close, bro. Oh my god. Thank god I got that.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
Yeah, and I know that's not even the right route to take. I know you're supposed to go around the normal route that you take with Murray there, but I don't know. I do that thing every single time. I need to break those bad habits.
To help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering
Okay, so I only have one healther here.
I'll climb on top
So I'm gonna let Murray throw me over here, I think.
How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat.
These days, my aim is impeccable.
Now to hack the steering controls.
Come on, man.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. That boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
That's way too freaking high. Oh, wow.
Hook's in place. You guys should head
I guess it had just enough of an arch. Oh, I should have used one here. I actually have 2 healthers. That's fine, I can use one later. That actually works out. Why does it seem like forward movement increases the damage of your bullets in the hacks? I've like just been noticing these like weird little things in the hacks recently. Oh, Sly, you gotta reach for that, my guy.
The second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
Alright, I forget exactly how I do this here, but I believe it's something like this. Good try. Jesus. I think you don't. You go off the thing on my right there.
That guy? Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Might have something big. Don't say that, Dark. You're spooking me. If you load into World 3 without beating World 2, the hub is fully unlocked. That's very interesting. You know, another thing, Dark, that I've always wondered about is, like, hideout warping, kind of. Like, you know how there's, like, map screens in the hideout? If you've ever put in a cheat code and you've gone into an episode that isn't supposed to be unlocked yet, it kind of just, like, fades into the world instead of, like, letting you choose the map, if you know what I mean. I wonder if, like, there's a way we could just force unlock the hub worlds from the hideout. That'd be another idea. Then we could just skip directly to World 5 and just call it a day. Sly, grab that.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
Yo, welcome back, Shadow. That wouldn't be any fun. I mean, yeah, I guess not. But it would kill any percent finally, and then we wouldn't have to play that dog category ever again. I just woke up from a nap, had a dream where Neon was playing Flaming Temple of Flame on top of a horse. Sly was on a horse? What? What are you dreaming about, BVR? Oh, I didn't buy the stuff.
Everything's...
Alarm clock and smoke bomb.
Set up for the lumber.
Okay, guys, let's head
Fettuccine
down
Alfredo, that sounds so good.
Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We
Yo, welcome back, Billy.
would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
You got what it takes to win the
So you guys
Clockwork
remember when
Challenge,
240 said
eh?
he'd be back for the Canada games?
Sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try. Not bad, Hippo.
There he is.
Watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Basan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
I love the soundtrack here. It's so good. Alright, don't fall off here, Bentley. Nope, I'm gonna wait. Not worth. Not worth dying over. What happens if I open my Binocucom here? I almost want to, but at the same time I feel like it'd break the egg. No, I don't have trigger bomb, Shadow.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So your pink
All
friend
right.
knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice. Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Hopefully I can get a good cycle here.
To hook onto Bison. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Alright, this is kind of a bad cycle. But we take those all day.
Seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one.
Alright, so as soon as I throw this last alarm clock and the last duck goes into the thing, I am going to go grab some food, because I am starving. Oh wait, I have to... Right. I still have to do this part. Let's focus up here, try not to fall in the water. This looks easy, but if you make one wrong step, you lose a lot of time here. Nice.
I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bison's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Genius! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the
I love that
judges'
Augie Jam emote, it's so good.
You can use the alarm clock gadget to distract
he headbangs his headset off of his head.
That's a great plan, Sly.
Oh,
But
that's
you'll
so
have to
good,
move
man.
fast. Once John Bison finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Alright, I gotta equip alarm clock here, and then smoke bomb, and then we should be good to go. So L1, right, R2. Perfect, and then that's... Oh god, okay, R2, L1. I had it backwards. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab some food.
I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the challenge, then why don't you just take them?
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bison must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
All right.
You guys do that. I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Amar, so lewd. Keep you updated?
You okay?
Is there anything going on, Dark?
I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me
Any
a
ideas
moment
you
to
guys are
catch my
messing with?
breath.
Well, now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole.
People are trying to get
squirm through.
videos? Okay, cool. Yeah, just DM me. If nothing happens until after my stream, just DM me. I'll be around.
When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts.
Ooh, that's a really good idea, Dark. Like, load and then finish mugshot, but load another file so the... Actually, that wouldn't work, though, because it wouldn't transfer the save. I don't know. You'd have to mess with some loads. Some weird stuff. Somehow get it to autosave on, like, a different file, but still count the world as completed. I don't think that's possible.
That's it. Time I showed you just how
This boss fight can be pretty
stupid
rough, Wolf.
we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Miss.
Whoever does find World 3 skip gets a heck of a bounty, I will say that.
Get ready for a smushin'.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint. Dynamite turtle.
Ow. Okay, now I'm really weak here. Oh boy. Sizzle his gizzle. I don't think Bentley said that dialogue the whole time there.
Four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again,
At least I didn't hear it.
triumph over Braun.
He did not? That's actually rare.
Good job, little buddy.
I feel like that there's only like 3 dialogue to pick from there.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Sag. Alright, it's EP8 time. Can we close this out?
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
Silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Alrighty. Last episode, chat. All right. And I believe we reset in episode 8 intro as well. Yeah, so reset intro to episode 8, and then we reset twice after finishing Blimp HQ. But that comes later. I just need to worry about the cutscene skip at the moment. I should focus on that rather than anything else. There we were. Okay.
Awesome!
Yo, Billy, thanks for the gifted tier 1 sub to Shadow. 12 total gifted subs in the channel, dude. You're nuts. I really appreciate it, Billy. Shadow, hope you enjoy your emotes. My man's insane. Yo, what's up, Rec? It's going well, man. We're on the final stretch. I really gotta focus here, though. This job is what killed it last time. Really gotta take my time here and focus up. I hate how Sly tries to go for that. Alright, let's get this cutscene skip. Oh, he's so close. Oh.
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be.
That's fine, though.
Alive.
That's completely fine.
How about some recon?
The main cutscene that we need to skip is the next one. That's the most important one. Yo, Pred, I appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. Hopefully I'll have a new Sly 2 PB to upload to YouTube tonight. It's my arch nemesis.
I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio. Neela's here too. There he is.
Bless RNG.
Behind this blimp and the source of all our problems.
I don't think I got it. All of the guards came up here. Let's go, I got it. Oh, that's so lucky, dude. That's so lucky. Oh no. How much smoke bomb do I have left? I got a lot.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down the spinning inducers.
Okay, I don't have full health here, so I can't do full inducer strats.
Decks are spinning slower. Get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Nice. Nice. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Tied my gold split. And I can still save like an extra 30 seconds there with that cutscene skip. Maybe not a full 30. I don't know how much it actually saves, but I'm going to guess like 20. Could save like 20 plus there. All right, now the actual Monka split. Oh, I got to reset again. Almost forgot. What does Monka mean though? It basically means like you're nervous, shaking. Okay.
That needs to be disabled.
You'd have to load directly into the hub from World 3.
tough
Oh, so you
job
can't
that
load into...
requires both
Yeah, it's
our
never gonna
skills.
work. You can't load into the hub without unlocking the hub first through Dread Swamp Path.
Need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room.
I should have thought of that.
Then Murray, you'll need to head inside.
That's like so
and
obvious.
Use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
It's very important I don't take damage here.
If you need to beat this split for the third time.
Oh, Billy, thanks for the 100. For the third time, I will beat this split.
Way for
The Murray!
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. What's up, pal? You've got company.
Billy, even some of the people that run the game don't understand how that works. I'm one of them. Bro, are you... You're not legally allowed to hit me there. Oh no. Lift, Murray! So I'll try to explain it, Billy. So there's a glitch in this game called Fake Floor, which despawns the collision around specific objects that you get the Fake Floor glitch from. So I set up the Fake Floor glitch on top of the egg there, which despawned the collision in the hacks. So Bentley basically falls through the world. That's basically what happened. Kind of, not really. But it just basically just despawns collision around the world. To put it as basic as I possibly can.
It looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
That's what Thomas was working on the other day, Dark. He was talking about manipulating the game's memory through in-game mechanics, and he said there is ways to do that. I mean, like, if we found Ace for Sly 1, I would quit. I will retire. I'm done. Pretty much T, yep. It's a lot more complicated than that, but basically, that's kind of how it works. Nice one, pal. Any hula jumpers?
Come on back and pry it open for me.
What am I doing? Why do I go for this? Yeah, Billy, if you want to like learn a lot about Ace, look up The Legend of Zelda OOT Ace Explained, and you will have your mind blown.
First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center.
It is horrifying.
Lights out for this engine.
Alright, key skip time.
Disable that engine room.
Alright, so this level is very, very cool.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need
Basically the way this level works is all these guards I have to pickpocket, but the way the game works is the guards don't actually have the keys. The keys are stored at a specific coordinate in the level, and they are teleported to the guard that you pickpocket when you get the key. So if you can make it to those coordinates, you can just grab all 5 keys at once, right? And there it is. There's all 5. Beautiful.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these, blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bulbs with your dart gun to get up to the 2nd level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bulb, you'll need to then take out the bulb the electricity is going to. If you miss and break the wrong bulb, there'll be a big power surge and kablam! Okay, pal, you're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good. Take it all the way, buddy. Flip the override switch and that's one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
So this is another example of a fake floor. I set my position up there, I get out of render distance, and then the thing despawns. And then when I get far away from where that position was, the collision despawns around the world, which it is now.
Engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it.
As you
from
can see, the guards are like dying in the
Careful
distance.
some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
The collisions despawn so I can fall through the map and die here. I'm gonna hold my camera to the left. Hopefully I didn't get the bad guard spawn. Nice. Clean. Another glitch I'm doing here is called GSM. It stands for guard spawn manipulation. The guards can only spawn where your camera is facing generally in this game. So turning your camera in this position should make it so guards can only spawn in very specific locations, which we should see one pop up over there in a second. That's kind of spooky. I wonder where he spawned. Okay, there's one there, which is good. That's a good spawn. I want him to be there. But where is this one on the left is the question. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's good. We'll take that. And now I just really hope there's no guard behind me. Nice. So far, so good. Okay, he's below me. I thought he was up here. Alright, and then here we're going to death abuse to reset the fan cycles. The fans being the big fans to my right here. I was spooked there because I saw the like alerted thing. Like when you run near a guard, you get alerted. I forgot the angle there, by the way. I was really spooked. I think that's Clockla's. I think that's because Clockla was flying over me there. Okay. Penelope isn't in this game, Billy. Thank God. Slide 2 had actual good characters. Who's Clockla? So Clockla is Neela. Neela is Carmelita's, like, I guess partner, her, like, cop partner, but she's actually working for the Claw Gang.
Should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
Okay, mega jump job time. She's actually a bitch. But yeah, she framed the Cooper clan like the whole time, just for her own benefit. And at the end of the game here, you'll see she takes over Clockla's body because Arpeggio was the one who was he was like a tiny bird and he wanted to be able to fly and he could never fly. So that's why he wanted to build Clockwork. He wanted to rebuild Clockwork so he could have an immortal life inside of his new body. But Neela also wanted to do the same.
We need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blip. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb.
I might have messed up a little bit of that lore, but like, you get the idea.
Got to do with this thing you've got me
I'm not in it for the story.
Experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a
All right, we are one hard lock away from a PB.
All right, sounds like fun.
Did anyone else really want to get one of these mega jump packs as a kid? I would have killed someone for this as a kid. I would have died within like 5 minutes, but it would have been awesome. It would have been a hell of a way to go out. Alrighty, chat, here we go. Pray for no hard lock.
Not flirty chit-chat.
That's not flirty chit-chat.
Doing it, Cooper! The bird, not the air! Looking good!
Oh my god.
We're winning!
Woohoo, that was so bad.
Terrific shooting.
Sly, we've got a serious problem here. Kalakala's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
Okay, no hard lock yet. I don't know if we can still hard lock. A lot can go wrong, though.
Coming, guys. Hold on.
No! Anyone! SOS!
Murray doesn't like being trapped. Free the Murray. We're diving.
No way. Bro, what? Why? What the fuck, man? Are you fucking serious? Why is that so scuffed? Like, that's the casual way to do it, bro. Like, oh my fucking god, this fucking... Ah! Literally doing it the casual way. With higher jumps, and it's still not doable. Like, I really just don't get it. I should have just fucking played it risky at this point. Oh, and then it just works. Okay, dude. Sure. Nice. Nice, dude. Consistency in your video game. Jesus, man. Ugh. This run blows.
You might have a new body, Neela, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again.
There's so much free time save next run. As a wise man once said, future time save for future you. This part is so annoying though, like I don't get it. It's different every time. Like the way the gravity works here, it's like they had no idea what they were doing. Ugh. What a good way to throw. The Book of Kitsune. Alright, well there's the PB, chat. Hooray, we did it. Yay. Oh my god. PB. Woo.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking. Makla mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power. If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that
All of my mistakes this run have been major mistakes. Like, I feel like I didn't make too many small mistakes. They were all huge. Like a death in Mojo Trap, a death at the very, very last possible second in Showdown with Clocklow. $5.21 though, we'll take it. This would have been sub 520 if I didn't die in Mojo Trap. Still upset about that. That's faster, definitely. Hooray, we did it.
Get out of here. She's about to explode.
5:21:33.
My glasses.
GG, man, GG.
Bentley, I'll save you.
That was a really rough run.
I can't walk.
Come on, Sly, let's get out.
Early game was pretty bad. Episode 3 went pretty well. Episode 4, I lost a lot of time in code capture and lightning action. Episode 5 was okay until Mojo Trap.
There we were.
Slowly brought it back over time. Lost a few seconds in the beginning of episode 6, brought it all back. Had a pretty good episode 7 aside from laser redirection. And then the rest of the run was really good up until the very last split. I'm happy with that. Definitely can do a lot better, but I'm pretty happy with that. I think I'm gonna learn the trigger bomb route now, so that should be interesting.
And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing
Poor
left.
Bentley.
The
Thanks for all the
parts
GGs,
flew
guys. I
before our
appreciate
eyes
it.
As if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer,
Leading
would be the
Rajan
one to
practice
lift the
time.
curse
Dude, I'm gonna
on
have to like get the
family.
emulator to practice this stuff.
The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children.
But yeah, we will definitely
her
come
nature,
back to
she
this
informed
very
us that
soon
we were all under
to learn the new
arrest.
route and get some
But
get a
one
better
look at my
PB
gang
because
told
I
me
really
that
want to
we
get
were
sub
in no
520.
shape for a fast
I really
getaway.
do. I could have got it this run
So
easily,
I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk.
but couple mistakes, not a huge
They'd
deal.
taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind
yeah.
as they walked away. Their wounds were
That's the
deeper
run.
than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to
Butch,
talking.
I'm like 20 minutes off
We
record.
spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs.
I'm like
Then we
18
started
minutes
talking
off
about,
record, I think.
well, everything.
17.
Music. Art.
15? Is it really only 15 minutes? I mean,
It
that's
was
still
like
a
we
hell
were
of
on
a
a
long
first
time,
date.
but
She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest.
yeah, I put a lot more
My
time into
heart
Sly
sank
1
when
than this
she
game for
realized that
sure.
Our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours.
But this game
a
would
fact
take
I'd
5
kinda
times
clued
longer to
into
put the
after
same
seeing
amount
the
of time
Eiffel Tower
in,
float
if that
by
makes sense.
17 times.
Because it's a 5 times
She
longer
went
run.
forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going away present before taking off.
Major skips in this game. There's a few
Floating
major
away on the
skips.
night
There's
breeze,
no
I
like
could
job, like
faintly make
entire
out
job
Carmelita's
skips or
voice.
world skips, but there are some pretty major ones. But yeah, that's the run. GG.
seeing you soon.